Oh, Chris. 0, GM fellas. How are we doing today? I'm live.
Sorry, I just wanted to tell you my book chapter just got published.
Your what?
My book chapter.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a book. Like, not
yeah.
even not like a paper.
No, it's a book.
Cool. You have a whole chapter?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Congrats. That's cool. I have not gotten a single wave 8 clear, but I got a cloth and an eye on wave 7. Dude, do you ever not get a drop? Do you ever? I mean, grats. That's pretty average though to not get a wave 8 clear yet. That shit's it's hard. It's a whole thing to learn, you know. But I swear you just only get drops, man. What the heck's that? I got an interview tomorrow for a job that would start on the 16th. So fingers crossed. Is that with that lady or with your old boss? Or is this a different one? Coach Chris Powers. Sure. Different one. It's through the recruiters, so it will most likely work. You're gonna I'm too stupid to know what that means. What is it's through the recruiters? What does that mean? Recruiters help people find jobs is the short answer. Oh. How, and you just get access to them, or did you have to pay? Do you have to pay for that? Oh, sister-in-law connection. Okay. When in doubt. Okay, I was like, how do you get a recruiter to find you a job? That's crazy. But that makes more sense. When in doubt, nepotism. Well, I mean, it's just helping him find a job that he would be good at somewhere else, you know? All good, all good. That's nice, though. Congrats. Well, not, I guess it's not locked in yet, but it's got to be nice. Dude, that means you only have, like, 10 more days to lock the fuck in and get the BA pet. Figure it out, man. I got a good laugh. It's with an engineering company, and the guy was like, how are you with engineers? They can be a bit off sometimes. And then you went total crazy frog mode on him and said, I can be just like them. Of course. I can be a bee. Yeah. I'm sure you were so sane in that interview, man. Do I have the music a little louder than I usually do? I think I do. Maybe not. I don't know. Interview tomorrow morning with the company. Oh, okay. Oh, so the recruiter talked to you about the job before, like, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, who did you talk to? But yeah, okay. Nice. What is the job title, I guess, for this one? Sire Beast. It is freaking sire time. You know what I'm saying? Accounts payable specialist, which is what I was doing a few years ago. Oh, okay. That still requires you to like talk to the people that owe you money then? Or is it mostly just like bookkeeping? Do you get to embezzle? There, that's a real question. I'd be talking to the vendors and doing bookkeeping and then working with the engineers on their expense reports and such. Ah, okay. Is it work from home? Sounds like it might not be, just because of, you know. At first you're fully in the office and then you go to hybrid. That makes sense, to be honest. That makes a lot of sense to me. When do you get to start embezzling? Yes, these are the real questions, man. That's what I want to know. When can you start hiding money? It's a win-win. If I suck, I make money until my old boss is ready. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, contract to hire, so they have to make sure I'm the right fit first. Yeah, that makes sense. That I've kind of heard of that in other ways before, like where they hire you on a probationary term where they can let you go at any point for any reason, blah, 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 to protect them. Sounds like it's a similar thing. They just put a contract on you first. At this point, you have to hate us. Lubert, how is Japan? Isn't it fucking... Is it the morning for you there? 8 a.m. Sheesh. I forget, is Japan really far behind or really far ahead? It's pretty cool. I had a 28-hour travel time. Damn. Like 28 hours of the day change. 16 hours ahead. Okay. That makes sense. 28 hours, I'm assuming, then is like because of the time change. Damn. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm just being an idiot right now, looking at random bullshit. 1 second. Oh, dear God. Huh. Okay, sorry, I'm done fucking around. Are you going to Nintendo Land? It took 28 hours to get to my hotel. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought you could fly direct to Japan. I guess you just ended up having to do something else. Yo, what up, Alex? How you doing, man? Charging it all on the clock, though? W. By the way, Phil told me he already fucked up the trophy doing something. Good troll. I know he told you retards to say that. Tokyo, yes, kinda. Not oh, okay. I just figured you could then, like, I figured you'd be able to fly direct to Tokyo or something like that, and then you'd be able to bounce from there to wherever you need to go in Japan really quickly. So I'm surprised that the travel time was that long. That's a long time, man. I once flew from Italy direct to LA. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, Chips. That's possible. I can fly. I'm only a little bit east of that, and I've flown direct to Rome. It makes sense. Nothing is direct from Albuquerque. That's true. That's fucking true. What was your longest layover then? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna knock out some hard clues quick. Nearly 16 hours in the air? Wait, what? That's fucking crazy. Mine was 10 hours. Nonstop. Interesting. I'm not that far. That does not make sense. It's only supposed to be a 12-hour flight, Beast. I think you're cooked. Google says it's 12 hours, Chips. What are we doing, man? Your pilot's doing fucking donuts? I had 2 hours at Dallas and 4 hours at Tokyo because it kept getting delayed. That fucking sucks. But understandable. Okay, I'm trolling, sorry. That is a long time to be in the air, though. I get you for that. 10 hours on a plane is ridiculous. I flew air. My longest flight is this. Ooh. My longest flight was 12 hours. Direct from Calgary to Seoul, South Korea. It was 14 and a half for the flight from Dallas to Tokyo. I believe it. That plane was probably fucking massive, too. I'm home in Guardians of the Rift. I got my log basket and plank set, and I finished 70 construction last night. Now we get to restock. More Baraga. Hey, guys, welcome to my Snowflake account where... sorry. Welcome to my Snowflake account where I do the things Big Bro Haynes tells me to do. W. As you should, Beast. No, that's sick. Congrats on the 70 con, for real. Zach, when you want to do Song of the Elves, you have the construction level now. You don't play with friends, do you... You don't play with friends, do you think you're solo? I mean, I'm literally an Ironman, but, yeah. Zero's in the YouTube chat. My loyal YouTube moderator. Someone pin this? No, it's fine. I don't really know what you're saying, Alex. Haynes doesn't have friends. He has little bros. Yes, exactly. The content I'm doing right now, yeah, the content I'm doing right now requires me to be solo, more or less, man. It's just how it is. I'm French, sorry. No, you're good. I just didn't understand the message. That's all. I'm not trying to bug you for it or anything. But yeah, if you're saying like why is everything I do solo, it's just because specifically right now the content that I'm doing requires me to do it solo. Yeah. I need this, and I need a machete. Bro, what? This is a weird clue so far. Good freaking morning. Good morning, Prideful. 2 hours, by the way, on that long of a flight, Lubes, is so fucking gross. I hope you got to sleep at your hotel well. They got you up in a nice-ass place or what? John? Finally, on your actual, you know, like, we're in that actual day off type shit. You know what I'm saying, man? What are we doing today? Your work paying for your travels? Well, they're paying him because they expect him to work while he's in Japan. You changed your name? Zero fucking suit. Wait, how did you change your name to say fuck? I don't know. What the hell? Damn, I always ask French brothers if they've seen the musicals of Romeo and Juliet and the Notre Dame of Paris. They're so good. Jamie might have seen those when she was in school because she was in a French immersion. Got a good 7 hours last night. Oh, okay. I mean, that'll do. Where at, Haynes? Calgary. Jamie's from Calgary. I don't really want to say like where exactly she went to high school. That's okay, no more docs. Yeah. I feel like there's only a couple French immersion schools in Calgary as is, so yeah. And I think French immersion in Lethbridge, there's only like one, isn't there? It's like an Instadocs. Maybe there's two. I'll go run some laps and get 99 sailing. Or sorry, go run some laps and get 99 sailing on stream. I'll pot the party. Did you look me up to see how close I was? I'm good on that, man. That'll probably come in off stream, or I'll get it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream or something. Well, I'm at it. I should just lock in and get the what the heck's it called? I should get the cooking level too while I'm at it. I wanted to see if you got it. Oh, no, I didn't really get much done last night. Ooh, wrong one. I'm stuck! LCI in the actual French school. I think CCH does some French. Okay. CCH definitely does French. CCH has French immersion. Andrew was in it, I think. Or no. Maybe it's just French, not French immersion. I don't fucking know. I think I'm going to AFK 90 runecrafting next. Just get all 90 plus. Yeah. I don't see why not, honestly, man. And depending on how you get your runecrafting, like, are you going to do, like, Zaya? W, Sire, it's the content we've all been waiting for. Dude, Lubes was upset about the Sire content. And I was telling, like, I don't know what he's think. Oh, he can't hear me. Well, I don't know what he's thinking, man. Everybody has been excited for it. Probably Guardians of the Rift for the pet chance or Zaya when I want to AFK. Okay, yeah. You just said like AFK 90, so I was like, that's not really, yeah, Guardians of the Rift. I'm going to ban Lubes from the YouTube chat. I needed to do blood runes, actually. I mean, if you got a lot of money, you could probably just skip the blood rune part, you know? But I get you. I have 100 mil? Dude, just make them. Like, use the shit. The scar. 100 mils tons. I just made like 100,000 blood runes a couple weeks ago. And all the fucking money from Sire and the other Slayer stuff is like, I'm swimming in money. I haven't even done all my alks. I think if I did, you know how much it was though? 40 mil for 100,000 bloods. You get a little bit more than 40,000 bloods, but yeah. You get like 41,000 from the extra bloods. Yeah, that's what I was going to say is like this, out of all the stuff I can alk in here, plus the money I do have and shit like that, I've got like 230 mil or something. I just would have to actually process it. I missed the last drop off for Guardians of the Rift. Sad, rip points. No. You can almost buy a Crystal Crown. I probably won't ever do that. It's not even a clog, man. Knowing me, I will permanently need souls and bloods from like my whole account. So Zero for real. Did you just like name change in YouTube? Or did you like right click your name, like your name that shows up? I got 6 snap seeds from these salvages, by the way. So good. Hell yeah. Just a name change. I can't believe they let you put fuck in there. Yeah, that's insane. As long as you don't type in anyone else's chat, you'll probably be all right. But if you type in like a big streamer's chat and somebody sees that you have the like literally fucking in it, you might. I like it. I mean, I think that name's hilarious. I can't believe it let you have 0 fucking suit. I don't know, man. I'm on the wrong spell book. I don't even have the right runes. I'm gonna spell book swap, and that will just work. Yes. I've actually gotten a decent amount of snap seeds as well from all the salvaging. It's not that many, but it's a few. I think with like all the stuff I've done, I've gotten like 35. Can't really complain, you know? Ow. That was rude. For being 100% passive, that's great. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the salvage really has anything too crazy to it, you know? That the by far the best thing is the red topaz if you can find a way to bank them. Without, you know, going too much out of your way. I got the last gem today at Toa. Yes, sir. Doing Toa, though, John W. Did you save your Ironwood repair kits? Most of them. I didn't do, like, every single one. But, I did save a lot of them. I just think not having to make my own for boat combat, probably pretty fucking sweet. So, yeah. I just throw mine in the chest. Did they disappear if I leave my boat? No, they do not. You just end up limiting your storage, right? Like if you're out there on the water for a really long time, you're looking at only if I let it sink. Honestly, I don't even think you lose them ever now. Maybe though. You might, so don't quote me on the sinking one. I don't actually know. I hate it there, but I want the Fang. Yeah, it's definitely worth getting. Either way, keeping your kits is a great idea for any ship combat in the future, right? You're gonna need them even if they make good combat changes, you're still gonna need the repair kits for stuff, so. Bro, I'm washed. I just missed 2 portals in a row. Dude, that sounds doomed. Dude, he has 0 Burger King, KC. 0, you're a noob, dude. What the heck? I thought you were their biggest fan. Probably gonna do boat combat after 99. I think that makes sense. What is the Sailing Cape perk, by the way? Is it, like, extremely useless, or...? I'm out of shards now, holy damn. Yeah, be like that when you miss portals. Okay, I didn't want to move. I'll look it up. The Sailing Cape has the perk that allows the player to rename their boats without needing to visit Sleeve McDykel. Unlike Sleeve, the Sailing Cape allows the players to choose the name they want. The cape also provides unlimited teleports to Pandemonium. For both players and boats without requiring the teleportation focus. So you can put your boat in Pandemonium without ever having a focus on it. That's actually kind of nice. Like, it's not great, but that's not terrible. Not every skill cape perk needs to be OP, so it's fine. That's better, though. You must disembark and... before teleporting your boat, and you need to, yeah, because if you, okay, so yeah, you'll lose your cargo on it if you teleport it in this manner. Because it's the same way as the other thing. It's the same way as the summon boat restriction. I think I'm on the salvaging world. I am. I need to hop after this. The 99 perk should let you place your boat where you want and then teleport to it. Sounds extremely broken. Broken ability for broken skill. Sailing sucks and I'm dumb for voting yes. I think it's fine. They just need to fix combat. Nice 5 waters per essence now. Wow. Wowee. Amazing. I know something else that's very small. Baby impling. Oh my god. Zach, I swear, man, it's not that small. You're fine. Good luck. I hope you get 5 unsired back to back, and hopefully 1 is a pet. Thank you, Zach. I need this. I frickin' need this, man. What's up? Chris K here again with the big arch. There's no way that the McDonald's CEO will respond, right? Surely not. Dude, why does it always kick me from Dino Town? What's my next task, Haynes? I don't have one for you, man. Your next task is to lock in and grind. What about actually doing Song of the Elves? Getting the other requirements. He needs to post a video of him fucking the big arch to prove that he loves it. All right. Oh no, I just mined 200 shards? Well, now you can miss a portal and not worry about it, of course. There is nobody in the YouTube chat at the moment, Beast. Sorry. That's how it usually is, you know? And that's okay. Oh. Two agility, 1 herb, and 3 wood cutting levels, and you could do Soda. Soda has massive rewards and unlocks an entire city. I don't know if that interests you, but could be good, man. Could be good. You've already given me the task, so I must do it. Oh my god. Alright, sounds good, man. You're locked in. Give me 1 sec to not die, Zero, and I got you. What the hell am I watching? I'll show him what comes out. Yeah? Jamfish. Doesn't even do a quarter pounder bit? What the fuck? Wait, what's the bit? There's a bit with that burger? With that product? Dude has negative aura? I thought that that was like gonna be a reply one, but clearly that's like probably old. Oh shit. Uncle Wacky Zacky. Oh shit, I'm still on the fucking salvaging world. Oh, BLT. Sorry, I thought you were saying bit. A quarter pounder BLT be interesting, I think. Does McDonald's actually have like decent vegetables? I feel like their shredded lettuce would be fine, but a McDonald's tomato sounds kind of scary. I'll never know. Nothing scares that man except a vegetable. Man's got a 240p monitor. He can't even see the L versus the I. Are you really good at spotting L's, Zachy? Never cheat on the king. I have to go pick my mom up from the airport. Good luck, sunny man. Thank you, Wacky Zach. I mean, thanks, Zach. Have fun with your mom. Have a good day. What the fuck? When was your last unsired? Like genuinely 400 KC ago. Yeah, it's ass. I'm actually like back to being on normal rate after having like the 8 in whatever half a task during that bingo, skyrocketing me up. Yeah, now we're just back to normal. It's fucked. Some bullshit. On God? For real. Type shit. I need to get off this world. I'm glad all those unsireds didn't matter in the end. Yeah, awesome. Tell me to do Sins of the Father after such so I can make Bloods, okay? That actually would be a very good idea, Zach. Unironically, Quest Cape rushing in old school RuneScape is extremely good for an account. Should I do a taste of hope? You might want to, man. You might just need to. Keep on stroking that thing. I'll see you chatters later. Big. Wait, what? Alex, Mr. Flan, GM Beast. What are we up to today? I'm gonna see if Ara wants to pot 2 plus 16s. Yes, sir. Fine. Get all 3 mega rares before raids 4. Oh! Sorry. Well, there's your dry streak broken. I have one. I have one. I have one! Please! What the fuck is that? Oh my god, no. Yes, 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 more sire, yes. Oh. Yippee! Type shit. Pet EGM. Back to back? Okay, fine. Oh, that was a waste. That's fine. Where the fuck is KFC? Dude, he's been missing. I know. My motivation for the day. This pet is impossible. It's an orphan and you're not a daddy. If it's an orphan, it doesn't have a daddy, Beast. It's fine. Oh, it's possible. I think Fish was right, you guys. Every great pet hunter would have spooned the sire pet. And they all did. So I just should probably give up and make a hardcore. Especially with how amazing my internet's been. Fuck. Dude, I am ass. A fucking abyssal head, though? It's so sad. That shit is actual dog to get. This chud clicked go live instead of writing code again. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. It's a special talent that guy had to... I mean, I'm sure he'll be around again, but to give me brain rot like that while being fully serious, or at least partially serious. The song is a good one. I like it. Juice, what's the Vard KC at now? Is that where you've been camping? Oh no, you went to Muspa too, right? I'm cooked. A little bit of everything, you know? $1,036. Yikes. I'm at Chambers right now. Sheesh. My giant soul amulet has over 200 charges. Himothy. Still one roll, by the way. Wonderful. That is ass. That is so much ass. GM, by the way, shot. Did you and your co-workers vote to strike Beast, or did you decide not to? The Vancouver office has the vote tonight, and we find out tomorrow. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. That it would be, like, at the end of the week. What do you guys... What is the potential strike for? Like, is it, like, kind of the usual kind of thing? Like, better benefits, better pay? Or potentially, like, better hours or something else? I'm back. I was on the phone. Welcome back, Beast. We're just starting to go to union, and the boss doesn't want to negotiate, so they want us to strike to convince him to sit down. Ah. I mean, that does kind of make sense. That, like, yeah. Rip that untired? Yeah, it was a head, man. Feels bad. It makes sense for both sides. Like, he won't meet with you guys to even chat about the shit that you want changed, or like being a union, and I get why he might not want to, and I get why you guys would. So yeah. Tell the boss to sit. True. Are you okay? No plans to Kurt Cobain tonight? Because of the unsired I got? Nah, man. There's gonna be like 2 more this task. For sure, for sure. I'll be fine. $61 on Sirens, only 6 more to go. At this point, I think I would take that guarantee. Two X rate is a W in 2026. I mean, we're a little further than that at this point, but yep. Do you actually think that you could upkeep BA to 2000? When, like, I feel like a while ago you were... Yes? That's so crazy. You were like, I'm quitting at 1000. I need to at least go drier than fish? Zero is a pretty volatile guy. Probably like undiagnosed bipolar, you know what I'm saying? Name one time. Neither of you are cut out for this, and it will overjoy me to see both of you give up. I have so far to go. I don't know if I ever said I was going to get all pets, but I can make a dent this year. You know what I'm saying? I'm using that as motivation now, of course, as intended. The streamer guy is only at 17. LMAO. Ugh. Yeah, what a noob, eh? Gotta lock in. Actually, Alex, I'm curious how many pets you have. Not to compare wieners, but I feel like you have a ton of boss case, so you've got to have a decent stack up now, no? Bro, what? I thought it was at least 30 talking about all pets. Oh my god. 23 were basically the same. I would, you know, that's 6 more, man. I don't know about that. That's my dad outside the car? You wish, Beast. I did 30 Araxor kills today, and I didn't get a drop. It's nearly slur time. It's W music for sure. I was gonna say this is a little bit of a variety type shit playlist. It's just 180 beats per minute. That's the only requirement to be on this playlist. My dad is racist, so am I. All right. Do you guys read the Raids 4 reward blog? No, I didn't. Are there any solid ideas, or are they just kind of spitballing right now? I thought it was like an ideas thing, like they don't even have any, they don't have anything yet, right? It's basically we don't know either. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought they didn't know. They suggested a Crush or Slash Mega Rare and Elemental Ancestral. Oh, Stab, not Slash. I was gonna say Slash. Bee Pet. Slash that. Good one. A Stab Mega Rare. I'm kind of wondering how you could have a Stab Mega Rare that would outclass a Fang. But same. Yeah. A bigger Fang. It penetrates deeper. Okay. Nice. A two-handed Fang. All right. We're getting somewhere. A Crush Mega Rare seems all right, and then you remember that we have 0 good Crush armor in the game. So. Basically, they were like, give us ideas, but they offered those 2 starting points. I saw a lot of people talking about the idea of like a Mega Rare shield, which could be cool. But I feel like that would be hard to implement well, where it feels like worth and really good. But yeah, they believe melee will be featured in the raid, and they think Mega Rares should be weapons. I saw that they think Mega Rares should be weapons, which is interesting. Weapons do feel best. I agree. Like you can't have like a Mega Rare chest plate, I think, in this game where like everything has an armor set for the most part at a high level. So if you just have one Mega Rare chest plate or something like that, it might feel a little bit weird. Majority of experienced players would welcome a Mega Rare non-weapon Mega, but majority of players would probably not feel the power of it. Yeah. Wait, what? What did someone get? What did they get? Most of us would understand that a light bearer works as a mega, but Timmy doesn't. I get what you're saying, yeah. Pocket watching? I want to say grats, man. Is that That's crazy, that's crazy. Ruben got 99 woodcutting. Oh, hell yeah, what a beast. Yeah, they did some silly shit with Toa, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking gave range armor, melee armor defense stats, and then gave the raid 3 Mega Rares, and made 2 of them most common drops. That chest. Whatever the passive is, it needs to interact with the enemy, not your own stats. Wait, what are you talking about, Chips? I think a one-handed melee weapon that has its damage buffed by using an actual shield would be cool. I just think that they would struggle to find use case for that. Needs to go. Oh, I see what you're saying. Scythe relies on it being 3x3 or bigger. T-Bow relies on the monster having a magic level. And Shadow just goes off your personal stats and made it impossible to balance. It's not that it goes off of your personal stats. It's that they made it 3x your personal stats. Their thought process was, ooh, this mega rare will only be really good if you have all of the gear to go with it. But they kind of forgot that once you have that gear to go with it, you're capped out on a super broken weapon and you can't introduce anything to the magic skill anymore. Or to the magic combat mastery, whatever. Still based on your own stats, yeah. It's more to do with how they balanced it, not that it has to do with your own stats. I don't think it's that big of a deal that it's just on your own stats, but one immediate use case would be at the raid itself, but if none exist outside, that would need to make some, but that would take time. I guess another concern would be leaving a Vernic in the dust. Well, if it's a mega rare, a Vernic would have a very large use case all the way until that shield, right? Oh, sorry, all the way until that weapon. My bad. The weapon, not the shield. Also, we don't have any good shields in the game for melee, do we? Like, you'd have to wear a DFS? I guess that's all right. Kind of a weird situation. But yeah. If it was off of enemy max HP or something, it probably wouldn't exist. I mean, I don't know if we have anything like that in the game, but that would be terrible. I hope they would never do that. I mean, I guess it could work in certain instances, but could you imagine a weapon that scales based on the enemy's max HP? That would be fucking stupid. You could maybe get away with current HP, and then you would use it. No, I know, Chips. Current HP would just be like if you had a melee weapon that went off current HP, it would just be like it'd be like a melee ruby bolt. Which sounds extremely ridiculous even as current. If it's scaled off enemy, you never have the problem of new gauntlets proposed for Doom. I mean, yeah, sure. I get what you're saying. Like, if Toa or if the Shadow didn't scale like triple itself based on what you were wearing, then you wouldn't have issues with them introducing new magic gear. But I think a big issue with trying to introduce magic stuff right now is they have too much up in the air on how they're going to rebalance the Shadow. So what? Drop that shit, please. No new magic gear coming in till then, but that's only to the end of the year, and potentially we would get that elemental ancestral set, which to me seems a bit silly, but the rebalance is looking to come in the next couple months. Fair enough. Probably summer sweep up. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what they do to it. It needs it. Holy fuck. This world's ass sometimes. I'm just going to gamble. I'm going to gamble and hold my shadow. At the end of the day, Chips, it's still going to be the best fucking weapon in the game, and it's still a mega rare. It ain't going anywhere. I'm just thinking about what they would do to the shadow. I think honestly the play for the shadow is kind of an unfortunate one where you need to find a way to give it more of its own stats. And make it less reliant on an amplifier. And find a way to balance in between those, because I just don't know how else you would do that. The only other way they could do it is by taking every place that the shadow is good right now. If you want to keep things the way they are, like decent or close to the way they are, you'd have to take everywhere where the shadow's good right now, and you'd have to find a way to add some kind of weakness to the shadow or something. But that seems really artificial and weird. Yeah, they might. I think they're just going to have to look at, like, giving the shadow more stats, but then taking the multiplier away. Or making the multiplier less big, obviously. It's weird. I think it's... yeah. $2x, but the shadow itself gets a bigger percent. That would work, but then you'd struggle with, like, what would you do in Toa? I guess they could choose to leave it unchanged in Toa. What the hell is this? Yeah, I think it'd be fine if you leave it in Toa. Leave it the way it is. Leave it as 4x. I don't hate it. Yeah, I mean, Toa already is balanced around that item. I don't think it's a big deal to change that, or to leave that as is. Okay, that song's too weird. Yeah, I'm not so sure how it would look outside of Toa. That's kind of a problem that you're gonna have, is you can't make the shadow too strong on its own, or you run into a problem where people don't need to wear magic gear to have special use case for it. You know what I mean? Like, you could just fucking 2-item a shadow, and they don't want that. Who knows? I will say that rebalance might make Shadow nerfed slightly. What I actually hope it does is I hope it makes it so that Shadow's no longer used in fucking Verzik. So weird. I'm too dumb to figure it out. Me too. Give me a Shadow and a pre-nerfed occult. I'm gonna give you a fucking lobotomy. Blow! I got shooters out here, Zero. Watch out. They'll figure it out. The thing that they have to do is they need to test the numbers that they're thinking of. So the idea that we have where you're going to just give the shadow itself a buff but take away its make its multiplier less. And they would have to figure out where that multiplier or how that balances with every piece of content that the shadow's used at, as well as like how it would work in the future. They also just might, like, they might just kind of need to scrap the multiplier altogether, because I feel like down the road, if the shadow has a multiplier, you're always going to have a problem down the road where you can't introduce something better than it ever, or nothing would really compete. Unless you, like, completely overhaul and make elemental weakness fucking insane and make other stuff ridiculous and all this bullshit. Like, yeah. You'd have a really weird situation, I think. For a long time, that's probably fine, but then yeah, and then you'd have to rebalance it again, which is a little bit of a problem. I don't know. That's the problem with making it multiply based on your gear. Even a 2x multiplier down the line would probably have some issues. Honestly, I think multipliers in general just make introducing anything else really hard. Because you even think about like a new magic weapon, if it's not elemental based, a new magic weapon that's supposed to be like as good or better than the shadow eventually, like way down the line, let's say. Like 4 years from now or some shit, whatever, they decide to do it. Even if it's better when it's released, as more gear comes into the game, a multiplier on a shadow would just eventually make the shadow better. Unless you hard cap the shadow to just have to be worse at a certain point. Like, only allow its max hit to go to a certain point, only allow its accuracy to go to a certain point. Which they could do, but then you run into a problem where it's like, well, now my gear isn't worth it. It's not worth getting another level of gear anymore. T-Bow's been out since 2017. It's still the best range weapon. We've got a long time. Yeah. I honestly think that even though they're not going to say anything about it, I think they fucked up with T-Bow too. With, like, it's good, but the way it scales, they literally had to change multiple bosses' stats because T-Bow was so broken on them. It already is capped at 100% magic damage. Right. I'm saying that if they... Sorry, Alex, I'll rephrase. I'm saying that if they knocked down the multiplier but kept the multiplier, you'd have the same issue where eventually, with the gear that comes out, you just hit that cap anyway, and you have that problem. Or a new powered staff comes out. I'm just saying that if the multiplier went to 2x, sorry, it would take a really long time for it to cap out again, and it would still be way better than anything they could release. Keeping a multiplier seems like it always eventually doesn't work. I'm not sure. T-Bow bandos went crazy. Fish, was that actually a thing? It was insane. It's the equivalent to what it's funny because we say it's insane, but it was insane for the era it was in. It probably was worse than shadowing it now. But in the ancient times, it was like it was completely broken compared to everything else. It was better than T-bowing Sarah Doman. When Bandos wasn't worth pennies? Aren't Tassets and chestplates still over 15 mil each? I'm assuming back when T-bow could be used there, they were only 30 mil. But yeah. Like you were saying, multipliers do restrict reward space. It's just a matter of for how long for. Yeah, there you go. You articulated that better than I did. Yeah, so eventually you just have a problem. I don't know what they could do, because you also can't just give the fucking shadow, like, all of its stats. You can't just be like, here's a fucking stick with a billion fucking stats to run over everything instead. How do you think Shadow would work at Bandos if they reverted it to the pre-Tebow stats, since it would have a higher magic level? I don't remember how does a monster defense work? Is it 33% magic defense and 67% or 66.6% magic level? Is that how you roll on their stuff? I don't know if anybody has like the nerd thing in their mind on how, or to remember how that works, because magic's weird compared to everything else. Sounds about right. I know it's convoluted like that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it'd probably be you'd splash a lot. But then Tebow with the current gear and range upgrades, also the range upgrade that's coming into the game, probably would be just as OP. Plus, you're tanky as shit. I don't want to go to work tonight. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. Think about all of the money and tips you'll make. Okay, don't. Or that. Just quit. Oh. God Sword, big dog. What's up? How we doing, fella? Just quit. It will all work out. Just become a stay-at-home League of Legends player. Prideful. And have your partner take care of you forever and ever. Surely that they would be fine with that. Time to gamble. Yeah, or bet all the money you've ever saved on black at the roulette table, and you know, and then let it ride. I spooned clogs in Seracnus today, so I had 2 to 3 hours of clues to do. Second job type shit. Oh, you spooned clues, I'm assuming you mean. Damn. Your life is a movie. Oh yeah, you did say clues. I'm cooked. All in on 17 black. 17 black. Let it ride. God, I hate this fucking raid. I really don't mind it anymore, but I don't blame you for not liking it. Parts of it are still ass. I think my least favorite thing in the entirety of Toa now is Kefri. It's just kind of ass. I failed the DPS check and clicked a tick early, and I got one shot. I love it. What raid? Kefri in the Monkey Room. Obviously, Monkey Room's way better now. I don't really mind Baba at all. The puzzle to get into Baba is still annoying, but yeah. Oh, Room Before, yeah. Yep, agreed. Puzzles for raids are just kind of frustrating unless they're... I don't know what the word would be, like, not adaptive, but like dynamic. Baba puzzle too long and annoying? Well, I mean, it's in a group now, it's like under a minute, but I still get what you're saying. Toa is ass unless I am there, period. All hail Ego Suit. Puzzles for every other room is like 20 seconds. I don't mind the Akka puzzle. I don't know. BA is the best raid. Right. The amount of one-shot mechanics in this raid is fucking dumb. Well, when you say you got one shot, is it like you were a tick early and you went into the one where it knocked your prayer off, and then Akka hit you like with your prayer off at the same time you got hit by that, so it comboed? Or because like when you fail that mechanic, I think it only hits about a 40. Not to say that that's a low number, but that's what I was trying to figure out, is like I could see if it knocked your prayer off and then he meleeed you. I was 70 HP and it hit me plus the auto. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, it sucks. I do hate the fire one, I'm not gonna lie. The one where you can get burned for like I don't even know, is it like 6 extra 8s or even more? I hate that shit. The fact that you'd like, if you get caught on the fire one, you're just taking like 85 fucking, or like 80 or 90 damage. That shit is ridiculous that it deals that much. I know they make it so you can technically like kind of redemption flick it or whatever, but it's still really stupid. Keep back and missing the skip on the DPS check is the only time I got one shot. Or when the croc chomps you. I don't know if Alex still has that, but I absolutely murdered him in a Zabak once. It was great. Good. I ran in and I think I like BGS'd it, and as soon as it was coming down to stomp, he was going in to use his specs. Oh yeah, Juice has it in his video. There you go. Something like that anyway. So good. All good, man, all good. Holy shit, dude, that's a chilly talisman. I've returned. I had to migrate to desktop for school in 10W. I need to update my trio PB for CMs. Shit's like 21 minutes. Your ass, I think. Scoot, GM. This raid is 0 fun. Oh man, I really enjoy like P3. P3 Warden gets a little boring actually, but P4 Warden, just all of Wardens in general is pretty good actually at this point. Best part of the raid for sure. Hayes had such a high when I had Toa panic attack and he clutched P4 Warden. I just know it. No, I did not, ma'am. That was towards the end of my Toa experience. Tell them to lock in. Okay, this fucking thinks it's bruh. One of them has no mega rares and they share one brain cell. Beasts. You farm them for points and clogs under the guise of helping them learn PVM. Exactly. Bro has a couple alts in the raid. You can't complain that you're not getting sub 19 CMs when you're raiding with your alts. One of them is going to help me grind Corp. I mean, if they're a good little minion, I'm sure you pay them well. $75K a kill. Oh, you're actually paying them. I figured you were just giving them most of the drops or something. So you're splitting the drops 50-50 and then paying them per kill on top. Fair enough. $75K per kill is slave labor? Well, no, they're also doing the kills because they want to. You're still doing something with your friend. Damn, are you hiring? I'll do 50K a kill? I don't think you would, Chips. I don't think you know what he means. You help him get the corp kill, but it needs to be in his name. So you're not getting any kills. And the kills are longer than you think they are because it's probably just the two of you. Yeah, Godsword has friends and I have a job and a beautiful girlfriend. Okay, buddy. Well, you're gonna get a job pretty soon, but yeah, I would never hold my fucking breath for the girlfriend thing, Zero. Like, how would a girl going over to Zero's house work, if you think about it? So they're trying to walk in through the front door, and she's just getting bombarded by all the gnats, all the flies and bugs in his house, just by trying to enter. So let's just say she somehow makes it past that point where she's just getting eaten alive by all the bugs, right? Then you see the 30 monster cans scattered across the house, right? Another problem. Once you get past that, if for some reason she was able to get by that, he then scares the shit out of the dog that he babysits for and says, "Ha, I love bugging that dog." And then he goes and immediately grabs his third age pickaxe from the Christmas tree that he still hasn't taken down and then says, "Ha, did you know that this is worth 12 bill in the game I play?" Stop, I'm already dead. Sorry, man. I was just thinking how your first date would go if you brought them over to your house. Just make sure you go to her house, man. Then you're fine. That's what I did for the married woman. Perfect. Which is actually insane, by the way, that you would end up at her house when she's married. If you look past the bug-infested apartment, third age pick, and gun on his computer desk, Nintendo Circus music blaring, and the Burger King bags all over the floor. I forgot about the Burger King. So he needs to get her to agree to come to his house after taking her on a first date to Burger King. Hell yeah. I had to immediately go AFK after he said hi. Oh, that's okay. It took me a minute to say hi, to be honest. I was being a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? GM. Imagine he starts apologizing for all the bugs and she walks into the apartment and there are no bugs. She also thinks he has 2 roommates because that's what he told her. Yeah, those are my roommates' Burger King bags. Oh god, just full schizo. I love it. I completely ignored what yeah. Sorry. Oh, someone pinned that. That's pretty good. Me and Fish were on the same page. No, I got a bank. Okay. Yours was more accurate. I think that they are both completely plausible doomsday scenarios. It's doomsday for the woman in this scenario, just in case anyone didn't know. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Any programmer nerds in the chat? I don't know if anybody's here right now that's a programmer nerd. We definitely have a bunch. It depends what your question is, Chips. As far as like coding and programming, like Dino, Alex, Mika, can definitely all help you. 881 could potentially help you. Oh, I see. You just wanted to share. Gotcha. I beat Wave 8 for once. Let's go! Congrats. Keel, how are we doing today? GM. If it's about front end, which that's what it sounds like, I can't help you. I guess he's not really. I think he just was sharing that he's learning it. That was my misunderstanding for saying he was looking for help. Kerbeater. I'm doing Full Stack Academy, which is starting now. Bye. Bye. I'm chilling, walking to the gym right now. Hell yeah. Enjoy the gym beast. And I died. Average Chris moment. I'm surprised your death coffer didn't have like an extra wand in there for you, honestly, Chris. You know? Rewarded for dying type shit. Only Coach Chris could. Oh, yeah. Scoot, I gotta not leave you out of the programming and coding thing now that you're an IT expert. There's so many. It's hard to remember everybody in here that can do some kind of coding and programming. God damn. From my favorite Mexican stream to my favorite Canadian stream. What up, Shiv GM? It's the new age, man. I even know, and I'm an aerospace engineer. That is pretty crazy. Do you actually use, I think I've asked you this before, do you use a little bit of coding stuff for your job? Or just kind of makes your life a little easier? Like you don't have to, but sometimes it's useful.
Hello?
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck?
Sometimes I use it to streamline some tasks. That makes sense. Jack, thank you for the raid, sir. And welcome, Raiders. GM Trish. How are we doing? How was the stream? I saw you still lighting up those poor great white sharks, man. They're going to be extinct soon. Oops. I missed one. Never hook? Are you just trying to get one still? Or are you trying to get two? You're gonna find a way to go dry on like every single adventure, man. With just one. Jeez. Actually brutal. Did y'all see the guy on Reddit with 32,000 vampire kraken kills worth 2.8 bill? Actually kind of bothers me. Wait, is he like dry for something? That seems like way too many to be dry for anything. He has a safe spot. I think he just AFKs. I mean, that still seems... It's his AFK moneymaker. Oh, okay. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. Chat, ballpark me how many Arclight charges for 500 tormented demons off task. What's your other weapon? Actually, that shouldn't matter. Does Arclight use a charge when it hits a 0? That's my deciding factor on how much to say. I don't think you lose a charge if you hit a 0 though, do you? Yeah. If you don't lose a charge for hitting a 0, yeah, that seems like it would be all right. I would say doesn't use charge on 0. Perfect. I think I don't know if you have a spec weapon. I think specking with the Arclight also doesn't use a charge even if it lands. Not like that's going to help you that much, but it's a little bit. It would be my guess is 15 to 20 charges per go. Probably 20. So I don't even know what that is. 20 times, yeah, 1,000 charges. That seems, no, never mind. 500? So 10,000 charges. No. Yeah, it is 10,000 charges. Oh my god. Yeah. You probably would just end up capping it out. I'm trying to think about how much HP does a tormented demon have? $450? Oh. Okay, then I'm lowering my number. $600 HP. Okay, I know this is super fucking weird, Fish, but if you put your gear set with all the stuff you're gonna use into the thing, it'll give you like your average hit or whatever, or your max hit. Whatever your max hit is, find half of that. Uncle Math, that shit divide. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would. Exactly what Aop is saying. I would half the max HP that you can hit. Half its max HP. Off task, why? Probably to rush a synapse so he can do something else that he wants to do with it. It'll probably allow him to do some kind of other immediate, like, yeah, something that requires like a Scobo or a fucking, or he wants an Emberlight for. Probably a Scobo though would be my guess. Rushing Doom, skipping Slayer stuff for a different experience. There you go. Yeah, makes sense. I definitely need to lower my number though, because off the top of my head, let's just assume that your max hits like a 40, probably like a 4, like let's just say it's like a 46, 23, still like 12. Yeah, I would still say like rough guess 6,000 charges. I think that's my closer to my real guess. Just because you'll probably end up meleeing more than you would want to range, right? Because your melee is so much better. So like when it's praying mage at the beginning of kills, you're always going to open with melee. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. This is not a get Bofa and get 99 Slayer Ironman journey. No, I think it makes sense that you want to skip that. And Scobo actually, if you're experienced, Scobo actually allows for some interesting item skips for certain content. Like you can literally Scobo Inferno now. There's people that are like on their accounts and they do like Scobo Deadeye Inferno. So, and it's not that crazy because the bow has good range. So as long as you're experienced in the Inferno and have decent supplies, you can kind of get away with it. Trying to do some weird goofy stuff because I have a main that can do anything in max. Yeah, I think that's fair. If I was starting an Iron nowadays, definitely wouldn't be a CG rush. No, definitely not. I still feel like CG has its place and Bofa has some amazing uses, but Scobo and Moon's Gear seems pretty good. Yeah. Bofa is just a very steep time commitment for the item. Like, obviously, it is very good, and all the other stuff you get out of it is amazing, but yeah. I'd go Bofa if I wanted to take this account to endgame and gear it out. You can always come back for a Bofa if you want to as well. If you cap out at what you... Like, if you've capped out your enjoyment for the gear that you're at, and you think you need to go back and get a couple things, you totally could, right? I honestly feel like Bofa is more skippable than ever nowadays, though. Not like you want to do this, but it's 100% possible to Eye of Ayak rush, Toa rush after that, once you have the eye. And then once you have a shadow, Chambers camp for a T-bow. And you could literally use Atlatl on Olmhead if you really wanted to. It wouldn't even be that bad. Until you got a DHCB or something. It would not be that bad. You just wouldn't be able to do like CMs or anything. I think Atlatl would be extreme dog shit on CM Olm, but yeah. I feel like modern meta makes Bofa a casual grind. Throw an hour of CG every day you play and you can just get it. It isn't that bad. So many have done that exact path. I just haven't seen... I think I just don't see like mid-game accounts coming through endgame right now. Like I am not looking at those players. So I'm not seeing anybody actually doing like Bofa skips like yeah. And I think it would be interesting to see it. Did the farmers and the GMs, the hardcore group Ironman people, did they all get Bofas? I know the farmers have a couple. I just wasn't sure if they all did or anything. I'm doing Minimal Slayer for now, which I've barely seen anyone do. Yeah. No, that's... Slayer has so many upgrades, so it makes sense. The GMs have one or two, I think. Okay. The farmers got Bofas. Okay. Just checking to make sure everyone is doing okay in here. 0. Such an idiot. 0 Burger King suit. Great name, man. Yeah, like, I don't think I would do 0 CG just because I would want some crystal shards and I would want some other stuff. Like, I think it'd be okay to do. I just wouldn't do what people were doing and what I did. Like, I would not camp for a Bofa ever. It is not that integral anymore. It was like the end-all be-all of range weapons when it came, like, for like 4 years after it came out or more. And it's just not even used at a bunch of places that it used to be used at. Plan at the moment is to do some Doom and Expert Toa in the Mickey Mouse gear, and I'm not sure after that. Probably just see what you get. But yeah. I like that you're gonna have empty treads potentially for a long time. That's funny as fuck. Ah. I'm trolling. Empty treads look so much better than max treads. They fucked that update up. Really? Oh, you're just like straight up wrong. He's right. Those are hands down worse. Don't get me wrong, I don't think that the Avernic tread design's good either, but the unfilled ones look like fucking fighter shoes, man. They're just inverse colored. Like the shit you pick from the fucking Barbarian or the Stronghold. Like, I don't know. I agree with you, though. The Avernic treads do not look that great. I think they were trying to maybe have a more neutral color that wouldn't look terrible with any of the specific styles. That would be my guess on like why it is the way it is. But yeah. I agree. The bat wings on it is kind of weird. And it doesn't really make sense. Like, am I crazy for like not understanding what the fuck a bat wing has to do with fucking Doom? But yeah. Not sure what the thought process is. I think it just comes from a demon, so they gave it demon wings. I guess. It's just weird because the demon it comes from doesn't look or have anything like that, you know? I think that's the weird part. But yeah. Prims and the other ones all have wings. That's fair. Actually, there you go. That makes perfect sense. All the other ones have wings. I thought for some reason it was just Prims that had them, but yeah. No, I agree. I think you're right, Juice. Song name? This is Baby Shark. Should have been white, inverse the colors. Would have looked good with literally anything. Yeah. Probably true. Thank you. No problem, Beast. Oh, actually, we'll take that and leave. If I get a glowy hole and it's a cloth, I will be shocked. What do you mean? Just a couple demonic gorillas off task? Oh, you're not gonna have the crafting level. Yeah. Ironman despair. I'm not complaining, it'll just be funny. Yeah, that's like a future you problem if you feel like going to get it. Dupe cloths are fucking troll on an iron. I've said, you guys have heard me complain about this before. I fucking hate that they did that with cloth and a Raxite Fang. Like, you've got to be shitting me that, like, they know what they're doing when they make that not tradable until you add it. Nobody, like, almost no one is going to go back for extra fucking Zenites. Yeah, for extra Zenites to make that shit. Like, it's so frustrating. Can I have your dupe cloths? I can't even give them to you. I would have given them to my main, Beast. You can't get them off the account. Not even good for Death Coffer? I mean, I don't even know if you can use it like that on Death Coffer. Maybe you can? 2 cloths, 1 Araxite Fang on the iron. No way I'm going back to Gorillas. Yeah, no, I've got 2 extra Araxite Fangs. It's worth 100k, you can't. That's criminal, yeah. No, they actually, like, torched us. I've got 6 extra cloths. No, I've got 7 extra cloths. And 2 extra fangs. Yeah. Awesome. Guess I gotta go clog demonics. So silly, man. So silly. I don't know why they did that. If you PK someone, it turns into 36 coins. We love artificial inflation. I wonder if their thought process was like, we'll keep the item value down because Ironman won't be able to do that. For all the stuff they do for Ironman, that's super surprising. Yeah, it's really fucking frustrating. And they did it twice in a row. Or I shouldn't say in a row. Obviously not in a row, but yeah. Araxite Fang. And people were pissed about the Araxite Fang, so we were kind of surprised. I remember a lot of people being surprised that they did it again. It's about to happen with the Maggot King. Is the drop where you upgrade your fucking Anguish gonna be untradeable too? Yeah. Have they ever explained themselves? What a weird fucking choice. Keep Zenites high? But the Zenite is still needed in the final product. I don't see how it would make a difference. Like, you still have a 1-to-1 ratio of Zenites being used for every one being made. It doesn't matter whether it was tradable or not, right? Might as well force the bots to get 86 crafting or whatever it is. Oh, there's no way it's to bot or to combat bots. That would actually piss me off. That'd be like one of the worst ways to think about doing that. Hello, Zion GM. Any ideas what crafting level you get from 99 mining only stars? Yeah, I don't know. I might park this guy at stars during leagues. W. He did it on his hardcore Ironman and did a video. Oh. Or on his UIM. Oh, well, same thing. I think he was free to play for a lot of it, though, so the dust was less. Oh. If you're willing to calculate it out for yourself, Fish, oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure that somebody can at least tell you the dust amount that you get from 99 from like 70 or something. Or 60, whatever it is. And then you can just do the math of like what the dust buys. Somebody's probably got like a calculator that says like 1 dust is blank XP on average, shit like that. Dude, this is so fucking silly. Charlotte's Star Miner account series is probably a good view as well. There is a Star Miner account series. How does that work? Click star. Yeah, but like, then you hit 99, no? And then it's like, it's over. Or are they mining stars to like a much, much higher level than, or a much higher XP amount than 99? Ah, okay. Ironscape 4 months ago, aficionado. 99 mining at stars gives you roughly 85 crafting in just cutting gems. Just the cut part. You go to 85. Absolute cinema. That's not bad at all. Because what is it? 87 for a fucking anguish? Holy fuck, that is honestly way too much to juggle. This is kind of obnoxious. I got 85 mining and 70 crafting on my IM, so you do the math. I don't think that math is, I mean, yeah. I mean, Google had it, so we're good. Oh, I think you were maybe perhaps muted, but yeah, 85 is what Google says. Which is pretty solid, considering 99 mining is super viable through stars. Like, it's extremely chill. Yeah, it's like a 7-minute AFK per click or something like that. Can't really go wrong. That's a crazy reward for brain dead AFK. I think their thought process is like how many fucking hours that you'd have to be there, and you also have to choose to do your mining method like that. Yeah. But I'll take it. I probably wouldn't play Iron again otherwise. Yeah, I think it makes sense why you wouldn't. I don't think he wants to do Amethyst. He doesn't care. It's just how he wants to play his account. Could always do Gemrocks to 99 like I did. I mean, that's even more crafting XP. But yeah, that's... Fish is playing this to do PVM, so yeah. I think the thought process is to get around as many grinds as you possibly can. Extreme AFKs are easy to pull off, whereas gem rock mining, not so much. Faster XP, for sure. You don't want another pet? Oh my god. Cam Torum for prayer. You actually could do a little bit of Cam Torum for your prayer if you wanted to, Fish. That wouldn't actually be that bad. It's pretty AFK, I think. That's where I'm going after I max for the golem. Fair enough. Crafting sucked back in the Stone Age of Ironman? Yes, it did. It was truly terrible. What you did was actually like a semi-common, not that common, but people did it, Jack. The only other thing I saw people do, or the main way that people did crafting back then was super glass make charter hopping. Problem was there was also a time where charter shops were all shared. Yes. No, I remember if I wasn't doing it late at night, I literally like couldn't fucking do it. I was so bad. You know what the best recent method? Wealthy citizens for thieving 60k an hour with 40 clicks total, and I didn't even bother stealing from the houses. I have heard that that's really AFK, like very chill, which is pretty cool. I think a lot of people go mining in Camtorum for prayer XP now. Like an AFK way to get 70 prayer. I think I'm going to skip this. Sorry in advance if anybody liked it. Just heard it 1 billion too many times. 1 billion times too many. $400,000 room captain XP to go to max the Ironman. Okay, that's sick. And then you're parking your account at Amethyst for the golem. What a reward. Definitely PVM. I haven't killed a mob in months. Understandable. How much till you max? I mean, I've got 200k to 99 sailing and 99 cooking. There's like a small chance I max by the end of the year, but with the Maggot King coming out and Raids 4 coming out, that probably all goes out the window for the most part. So yeah, sometime in 2027, maybe. That's so far away. Who knows where we'll all be, you know? No luck yet? No. I mean, I'm only doing Smoke Devils and Araxites. And when you get Abyssal Demons as often as I do, Yeah, you just end up not having as much time for actual hard hunting, which is kind of funny. Second ring roll, let's go! Finally. Just back to back it now, man. What's the pet goal after Sire? Well, because I'm still... I mean, it depends, actually. So, if I still don't have an Imbued Heart, which is likely that I won't have it, while I'm still gonna... Or, sorry, it's likely that I'll have the Sire pet before I have the Imbued Heart. So then the next pet would probably just be a... it would be Noon from Grotesque Guardians. As well as a DK's pet, because those are the two other tasks that I do right now for Slayer with this one. But yeah, if I end up getting the Imbued Heart, then I probably will move away from Slayer for a good while. I have Prime. I got very lucky with Prime at 175 KC. And I think I'm like somewhere around 850 KC on the other ones. So really, really like early days for DKs. I got Rex and have them all at about 2000 KC. I'd love to green log it. Do you keep tribe ridding even though you've already got the one pet, or do you not kill Rex anymore? I know there's people like that where they want to keep their KCs the same. Oh, you still do that. I see. Okay, yeah. That's not me. Like, as soon as I got the Prime pet, I stopped killing Prime. I just hop between two rooms. Tried going to normal and Slayer for Prime and Supreme. Yeah. No, that's what I would do. It's just annoying killing all three so reclined. That's fair. It is a lot more reclined. I have an alt that holds Prime away from me in one of the rooms, and then the other one I just have to flick or whatever. But when in the alt room, when it's holding Prime away, I can usually just one tick flick Supreme and then lure Rex and kill him safe spotted without being attacked by Prime. So it's fine. Once you go down to only one, then you have to do like a triple world hop and you're no longer on task and shit. It's pretty weird, so. We will see how that goes for me. Two out of three with 4,000 KC each. Damn, yeah. I mean, that checks out. It's like probably expected, I'd say, to have two by there, roughly. I think it would really annoy the fuck out of me if I continued tribe ridding and then I got a dupe pet on another one while missing the other two. You know what I mean? That also would not go well for me. So I'm perfectly happy with my chaos of hopping between the rooms. I made a lot of money from there. They're not bad with the rings. No, that's good. Oh shit, I'm almost front page sire. That's awesome. What a good thing. Cat chest, yep. Feeling really good about that. That's awesome. First page grind. Yeah, that's what we're here for, not the pet. Just front page. Where is Mika? It's after 5. No idea. He busy. Actually, I think he showed up late yesterday too, or later, but who knows? It's his turn to make sure that the gay agenda is being spread. Right. I didn't know you guys took turns. Very nice. Who is spreading who this time? I think you'd have to ask Mika that, but that is gaping. Jesus Christ. Bruh. The solo make more sense when you get there, because watching videos about it, it's basically French. Oh, okay. Specifically, the melee hand needs practice. The melee hand in particular for Ulm, it'll fuck you up in the head. Yeah, it's really hard to understand. If I could recommend somebody who does a really good job of like making 4-1 more brain dead, or making it make sense to people, apparently Soup's guide from a while ago does a really good job of that. The mage part should be easy though, and like head phase shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. That'll just take a couple practice runs because you'll have to get used to how it feels to hit and move at the right times and where to do it. But yeah, specifically 3-1 and 4-1 will feel a little bit weird because your timing's gonna feel weird to try and like get that correct. And then you also need to understand where he is in his rotation, so that you can like set up 4-1. And yeah, when you're just listening to videos, it's kind of ridiculous to just hear somebody go, oh, here's his attack, here's his attack, here's his empty, here's his attack. Like when they're describing what's going on to you, it's not easy. Because there's also weird stuff where if you turn his head on a certain thing, you get attack 1 and 2 at the same time. If you get a double attack, it's because he's doing attack 4 and 1, and then you need to do a 3-1 to make it go to an empty and stuff like that. Like I probably sound like the video. I wonder how many mage hand changes with 3-tick Ayak versus 4-tick Trident. Yeah, if you're using the Ayak, it's just a different running strategy. You literally you attack differently. So it's just a different learning. It's the same if you use a shadow, you do a completely different rotation of how to attack. Trident is the easiest for sure because it's the same thing every time, and it's like super basic. I think I is probably somewhere in between Trident and Shadow for difficulty. Shouldn't be too bad. Another hard thing with Ulm in particular, when you're trying to learn how to be in sync with like on the right tick for attacking Ulm's melee hand, that's a really hard thing to get used to, is like when to leave the middle for him to turn his head. Like you just end up kind of getting the feeling for it, because if you're attacking on the wrong tick for when Ulm is attacking, it'll never line up. Like you'll never get a lineup for the right stuff. You have to be attacking one tick after he attacks, technically speaking. So anyway, I think Soup's guide would probably be helpful, but also you could just try to learn 3-1 first. You can 100% nowadays. You sound just like them. Yeah. That's because that's how you do it. How fucking long is this going to take me? I mean, obviously I did this a long time ago, but when I first learned a very long time ago, it took me 4 hours of running, just practicing running in the room over and over and over again, to get melee hand down, or not melee, sorry, mage hand down, and also just to understand how to move from hand to hand without getting hit, like making Ulm turn his head while avoiding him. I just practiced running in the room without getting hit. And after those 4 hours, I then did probably about 20 suicide raids, 25 suicide. Yeah, probably about 20 suicide raids. And what suicide raids are is you get to the end and then you make a bunch of extra potions. You take an inventory of pots, which is like 5 restores and the rest brews. And maybe an extra and probably not an extra overload, to be honest. and you go and you die in Ulm to put them on the ground for yourself, and then on your you gear up properly with even more supplies, but you also your actual gear, and you go in and you actually do the route, like you do Ulm, and you try to make sure that you are doing things correctly, like you actually make an effort to learn, because you have infinite supplies on the ground because you suicided. That's the best way to learn, in my opinion, because it makes sure that you have so many supplies you're not worried about dying, and you still finish the raid with a decent amount of points. If you suicide at the beginning of Ulm, and then do the raid like normal, a raid that would have given you 31,000 points will still give you like 26,000. Like, it's not bad at all. It just takes a little longer, obviously, because you're prepping. So then after those 20 to 25 suicide raids, you kind of count how many potions you're using, and you realize, oh, I'm actually not using my full regular inventory on this anymore. I don't need to suicide anymore. That's awesome. And then you go to regular prepping. And then you probably regular prep for, like, depends on who you are when you're learning. Some people are really quick with it. Some people aren't. You could prep anywhere from 50 to 300 raids before you get good enough to no prep. It also depends on your gear. It's a long-ass learning curve. This was way back in the day when the BIS on Ulm for this kind of stuff was like Bandos, Torture, and if you didn't have a Dragon Hunter Lance, it was an Abyssal Tentacle and a Trident of the Swamp. Maybe a Sang. So with how much change, with how many changes have happened with gear, and if you have a Lance and an Eye of Ayak, no, you'll get to no prepping or stuff a lot faster, I think. Also, prepping is not that bad. Like, when you say it's a long learning curve, you got to understand, all of those raids where you're prepping, it's not like they're that bad. They're at worst like a 30-minute raid for 30,000 points. They are not that bad. You are going to get items. It's not going to feel pointless. It's not going to feel like you're not getting anything. If you're getting 30,000 points a raid, it's only like, it's 1 in like 28 raids to get a purple. That's not bad. Like, you'll just be getting stuff on your way. Everything I was describing to you was when I was learning, which was like seriously, it was like 2019 or 2018 or some shit like that. Probably 2018. So yeah. I think you'll pick it up quick, Shot. That was also back in the day when getting an Infernal Cape was like this extraordinary achievement and was like super difficult. Like this, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a different era of game. I think you'll pick it up faster than I'm like leading you to believe. Yeah, also the way gear works nowadays, I wouldn't be surprised, because you have a Dragon Hunter Lance, right? Oh, Doom, Lance, Prayer Scrolls, Inferno. Okay, so if you have a Lance and an Eye of Ayak, as long as you aren't taking damage from the Mage phase of Ulm, like as long as you aren't taking damage when you do the Mage Hand, you could probably get away with regular prepping and brute forcing Ulm's melee hands. The big thing is not getting caught in the flame walls. As long as you know how to not get caught in those, you could probably literally brute force them and still clear the raid without needing to suicide. That's the gear gap of today versus old. Doom into Lance, into Prayer Scrolls, into Inferno sounds good. You can definitely try some chambers before that. But yeah. Also, the easiest way, I know this isn't going to be useful because you're not going to chambers right away, the easiest way to be on the correct tick with Olm for meleeing when you're learning is to be sitting across his head. Like, you say you're meleeing the hand and then you run back across him. It would be to be coming out, like going into the melee hand to go hit it, right as he's turning into the middle. That is what it should look like every time to know that you're on the right tick. That's the easiest way to time it. And you'll just get a feel for it as you practice. It is not as hard as it seems like it would be. Because eventually you just start getting the feel for... Yeah, you just start getting a feel for it. There's like no other way to put it. One more time. The tick thing. Oh, just... I think it can be overwhelming or feel... it can feel daunting to be like, how am I supposed to be like the tick after Olm's attacks? How do I make that happen? But the easiest way to do it, in my opinion, is if you're already hitting the hand, can you be Olm's head on camera? I am not being Olm's head on camera, motherfucker. The easiest thing is to just go back across Olm's head. Oh, it's an unsired! Go back across Olm's head when he's turned to the melee hand, and you should be going out to the melee hand as his head is turning back towards the middle. That's how you know you're on the right tick. And if you hit that hand and then run to the pinky, yeah, rip it, please. Hurry, I'm begging. Please get out of here, man. Okay. Gamba. It is Gamba time. 62 unsireds. There's no fucking way. That's back to back fucking abyssal heads. That actually sucks. That is so sad. Back to back? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Never mind, I'm trying to die. Never. Oh, shit. Yeah, whatever. I'm feeling another unsired soon. Okay, sounds good to me, man. I'm down. This task has been pretty good to me. I think I've got 2 on it so far, so definitely can't complain. back-to-back pure essence instead. How about that? Whack. Oh, the way that he talks. Whack. Whoa, Hayes got the pet. Um, no. The way the baguette hits when you pick the wrong sandwich? Whack. What the hell are you talking about? I was quoting like a Vine or some shit. Here, hold on. I'll play it for you guys. It's a banger. Ah. Sandwich lady used to teleport you after knocking you out if you picked the wrong sandwich. Oh. They should bring that back? Yeah? Make random events punishing? They've been encouraging AFK behavior in this game for years. It'd be pretty crazy if they were like, actually, we're gonna fuck you up for being AFK now. Okay, tell me you guys have seen this. Whack. Whack. Me? I'm tight as fuck. His clothes. Whack. Randoms used to be so scary. The fucking plant could come alive and start beating the shit out of you. Classic. That is a classic. My rune axe head in Draenor. Oh my god, like tree spirits coming out and having to fight them. Fucking rock golems coming out of the fucking rocks and blowing up your pickaxe and shit. All that. I think rock golems were a separate random than the like where your pickaxe would come flying off. Pickaxe head, sorry. So weird, man. Maybe not the aggro randoms, but silly ones like teleporting away some if you pick wrong. Dude, you could get like... It wasn't just teleporting you away a little bit. You could get teleported really far away from where you were. Like, especially back in the days when, like, a lot of people were, like, noobs that didn't have very many teleports and shit. They could fry you with that. Okay, Sire's invincible, all good. Okay. Evil Tree Spirit and the River Troll. Oh yeah, I forgot about the River Troll, actually. Holy shit. The Evil Tree Spirits were fucking brutal. Those things were mean, man. You died quick. Oh, the Evil Chicken. Do we remember the Evil Chicken? That one was also not nice. I remember, like, eventually killing one of those, like the Evil Chicken, and being like, oh my god, dude, this thing is so hard to kill. I bet you I'm going to get a crazy reward for killing this. And then you just get, like, 150 feathers. The one I always got was the teleport one, getting stuck in the abyss and needed to pull the right lever. Oh yeah, okay. Biggest disappointment ever was finally being able to kill the randoms and get nothing. Yeah, they were actually terrible. The only OG random that was actually, like, really fucking good, there was 2 of them. The maze random, like, gave really good rewards even from the start. It gave good rewards, at least for the era. Like, we thought they were good, you know what I mean? And the balloon animals when you get put in jail, because you could get, like, random, like, good grimy herbs out of that one. I like the random where you kidnap the Molly girl and lock her up. All right. The evil twin one. Yeah, no, what? That's just not really how that... Okay. It's a terrible way to put that. Everyone keep their distance from Zero Suit. That one always gave gems, which wasn't too bad. I was only free to play as a kid. I mean, free to play was still a blast as a kid. I was free to play. I was probably about 50-50, I think. I could usually, like, I think I usually, like, ended up using, like, a birthday present on it or something like that. That happened a decent amount, where I would be like, hey, like, can my birthday present be that you pay for this monthly subscription to RuneScape? Something like that. Zero kidnaps people and puts them on his BA teams. True. It's the only way he gets teammates. Remember going to 7-Eleven to get membership cards as a kid? I don't think I ever did that one. I do think my mom called for membership one time when I was younger, though. I did get membership for World of Warcraft from gas stations as a kid, though. I only played World of Warcraft for 6 months. I was a super noob at WoW. I ended up leveling my account to like the max, which I think I played when Death Knights came out. So I think that was like level 60, maybe. But I was a noob. I like didn't really join guilds or know what I was doing. And like when I did join a guild, I basically just yoinked from the fucking guild and like took what was in the vault. And I did a couple dungeons, but I never really knew what I was trying to do. I was such a noob in that game. I never got into WoW. I have an account, but I don't know what to do. Yeah. I mean, it'd be pretty easy to look up, like, what you need to do on an account nowadays and, like, follow a guide or follow someone else's series and figure it out for yourself, of course. But, yeah. I never left Goldenshire. I was a big noob. I can't even name the places. I think there's is there Azeroth or whatever? And then it's Alliance versus Horde. Azeroth might not even be WoW. Yeah, I don't remember anything anymore. Stormwind. Okay, that rings a bell. But yeah, I did a bunch of quests because it was easy to do quests to level up. So I remember getting level 60 like somewhat quick by just like finding people doing quests and constantly doing them. But my gear was always super under leveled for the most part. And then I ended up doing like the PvP mini games or whatever, the PvP games to try and get good gear. But I never finished the whole set of it. I only got like one piece or some shit. You know what I mean? So Azeroth is Gielinor. Okay, yeah, so that's like the whole thing. Okay, nice. Yeah. No, I never truly got into WoW. I was a cute noob. I had a blast playing it, but I was so bad and had no idea what I was doing. I remember going into the mixed lands. Whatever that, like, basically where like it's neutral land where you can kill each other. You don't lose anything, but each other, like, yeah, you can fight each other. And I remember not really realizing that's how that works. And I would just have people like horde, like rogues would just come and fucking insta kill me and one shot me all the time. Listen to you guys talk WoW is fucking hilarious. Why? As noobs? Absolute chuds. Man, I'm sure you had a game that you were a fucking chud in when you were younger. That you played ultra casually and you were a big fucking noob in. This guy. What up, Nablus? How's it going? Yeah, but it's so fucking funny. Man. Alright, well, I'm glad at least you're getting some enjoyment out of this. Oh, I played Farmville. Fuck yeah, I played Farmville on Facebook. I was sick at that game. A glower on wave 9, please, Ayak. Let's go, good luck. Pause. I'm waiting for my lady to open it. Oh, it's going to be an Abyssal Lip then. When you finally harvested that first patch of watermelons, I actually, like, I played a lot of Farmville, like too much Farmville. Me and my friend in middle school, and my friend's dad went hard on Farmville. And my friend's dad had a better fucking farm than me and him combined. When you said this place called Azeroth, I think I was a noob, bro. I was a super fucking noob, Ara. That's the equivalent of Gielinor? Yeah, I know, but I didn't, like, that's my point. I was such a noob, man. I guess you're just having a laugh. I'm glad it's funny to you. That, you know what? I'm glad my noobiness can be cute. Dupe boots. Ow. Well, Ara is a fucking mean person, man. I was such a noob. What was the PvP games that you play to try and earn it was decent armor back in the day? It's like purple or whatever, like purple in the name. It's one letter off, but when you guys talked about Golden Shire, that junk made me giggle. I don't even know what that is. Like, I couldn't even have named that place. Warsong Gulch. That sounds right. Something like that. Battlegrounds? Maybe that too. Yeah. It's supposed to be PvP armor, but I was trying to get it as regular armor. Because it was good and I had nobody to raid with. So like the only way I could get like a higher end, like that's kind of how I tried to do it. Second Skatizo, I'll shock the world right now, Hayes. Watch. Okay. Yeah, I always played like capture the flag and shit, Ara. And I remember finally, like I used to play this minigame a ton. I remember successfully capturing a flag in that game mode. And like losing my mind. I also remember like successfully like there was one where you have to like there was another one where you had to hold towers. Like there were towers that you would capture and like that's how you won. I remember playing that and I would always get shit on in that. But I had fun doing that. Probably Arathi Basin. Okay, yeah. But like I did that for like armor and stuff back in the day, which was way too long of a grind looking back. Like I was an idiot for how I did it. But yeah, Eye of the Storm sounds correct. Eye of the Storm sounds more correct for what I was doing. I'm not saying that I knew that I was in the right spot or I knew what I was doing, but that's the one that makes me think that that's where I was. Is there one that was in the snow? As well? Because it would have been that one, I think. I mean, I think I did multiple, but I remember that one more in my head. I guess dupe boots are good if I need to split. Yeah, it's big money for you for eventually splitting. I'm not sure if you have a main account shot, it might just be a good idea to get them into GP now. I'm not saying that they're going to go down, but items tend to go down rather than tend to go up over time from stuff like that. But I mean, it is BIS, so, and it will be BIS for a long time, so who knows? It's Alteric Valley. Okay, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Here, I'll Google it really quick too, and I'll take a look. Oh yeah, it was 100% Alteric Valley. Yes, 100%. That is where I went to get shit on. Anyway, I was a massive fucking noob in that game. I think I actually mined a bunch of ores and sold them on the whatever the fuck that's called, the auction house, and bought a lot of gear because I never really went into anything where you could get like the untradeable gear that was really good. Safest way to drop trade, take your Ironman with nothing but those boots on the Ironman. Take your main account, go into the wilderness to a level where they can attack each other, and then attack your main on your Ironman to skull up, and then have your main kill the Ironman. Have your main with like just pre-pot a combat and put a DDS on. Or just go to any hidden place and drop them and pick them up. Personally, we just, like, I've done it on stream. I literally will just cross the wilderness ditch and drop them and instantly pick them up on my main. Never had a problem. Wildy better. What do you mean wildy better? Both fucking options involve going to the wilderness, Chris. Or do you mean not in the like you still go to the wilderness no matter what? I would never drop them and then have to wait the fucking 60 seconds or whatever for them to appear for your other account. I would always do it in the wilderness. Yeah, drop and insta pick up in the wildy. That's what I always do, but some people are paranoid that somebody's gonna come by and just fucking snag them or telegrab or some shit, so. The way that you do it if you don't want to risk anything at all is you one item on your main with the DDS and make sure you're combat potted, and you one item the item that you're planning on losing. And you kill the account, and then you pick up that loot on your main. Or if you have loot keys on your main, that's, I mean, whatever. I don't think, yeah. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I don't think you want loot keys, because technically if it's a loot key and somebody kills you, even if you have no other items, even if a loot key would be one of your only 3 items, you still lose it on death, don't you? If somebody PKs you. I would just drop it and pick it up on my main. Yep. There's so many spots that are fine to do it, man. Like, I literally do it just north of Edgeville. Like, I don't even move anywhere. I just hop and do it. I've never had a problem. Never had anyone even close to coming to take it. Speaking of which, guys, Shot is on world 441. If you want to wait at the wilderness ditch for him. How many unsireds did we pull? Monka? I didn't even look at what world you're in. I was just being a shit. Who wants to walk Olive Tarn's lair with me because I don't have a ring? Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Two, sorry, Zach. Just got back from getting my mom and picking up new kitty. You just got a new cat? Cute. 2 unsireds, both of them were abyssal heads. So. Oh. That's awful, Zero. Thanks, man. The mini quest plugin shows you the path so you don't get lost. Ooh, that's nice. We babysat Steve's lady's cat for a month, and our cat was lonely, so we got one from a rescue just now. We have a 2-week trial they do, and then we adopt. That makes sense. Make sure that, like, the 2 cats get along and, like, everything goes well. You pet that sucker yet? Did you pet the rescue cat yet, man? Yeah, we'll give you a redo on that one, Zach. I'm glad you're excited for those quests, Zach. It's, they are massive for your account, man. Huge. And this summer, they're coming out with the sequel to Sins of the Father. The finale of the vampire quests, man. It's gonna go crazy. Hardest quest boss in the game coming out this summer. Big. Bigly. The blood moon sets. Exactly, exactly. You get it. Huge. Can't help but think of Perilous Moons, of course. That's actually what people were kind of complaining about with that coming out. They're like, Blood Moon, Perilous Moons. They're like, interesting. But it is what it is. When pet? I don't know. Soon. Not cope. It's got to be coming soon. The game's just making me work for it, you know? It's the usual. I think I am officially top page after this task. Super cool, I know. Guess you're a twerking girl. Bro, what? What does that mean? Oh, thank God. What? It's crazy to think law runes used to be 1K. Zach, are you making things up again? I don't know about 2013, but in 2005 to 2007. When Larry R owned runecrafting, laws were cheap. Who the fuck is Larry R? And when did they own runecrafting? Nats are 100 GP. What the fuck is this economy? Is the economy? I think it's just really easy to do double nats. Are they actually only 100? Wow. Swear to God, those were 350. I mean, they were definitely 300 at a certain point. I don't know if they were ever 350. Maybe. I figured that's what you were happy about, Shot. Law Rune running was such good money. Where's the old heads? I mean, yeah, I was gonna say 2003 to 2005. I wouldn't remember the price, but I did play like 2006 or 7 or 8 or something like that. Yeah, my bad. I heard it when I said it. Try to play it off. Or 8, guys. It's true. RJ showed me that game, or the game in computer class in grade 4. He had a buddy that could make iron armor. Absolutely massive. I never got the free iron. Oh my god, dude. That's depressing. Some kid at school trimmed my armor? Bro, how does that work? You're in the same class. If they scam you, surely you can just go fucking smack them in the head. That's crazy, getting scammed by someone you know IRL? Insane, insane. Remember when they dropped scythes on Halloween? Nah. I don't. Oh, you're saying I remember when. They were not tradable. Yes, and that was sick. Ah, okay. Okay, I need to pee. And I'll probably grab one more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, looking at Tracy. Tracy here, or are you doing it?
Why does it actually look so much like a hat? Here, I'll do it on you and I'll laugh. It looks way too much like a hat. Yeah, you look very much better. Gets your head a lot better. Gotta allow them to go, you know? All on the
Farming Guild T-Bows. Man, I'm a bastard. Buddy told me his password and I stole his bank the next day and denied it. Rip Dylan from school. You are actually a rat. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. Zach, that might be the rattiest thing I've ever heard that you've done. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ, man. Nail me to the cross. You deserve worse. What's your threshold for drop trading versus Death's Coffer? I don't have one. I've used Ancestral Pants on Death's Coffer. Yeah, I don't know. I've also used a dupe Eye of Ike on a coffer as well. So, yeah, I don't have one. At least when I hacked someone, it was for the fishing level. What? My brother and 2 of our buddies shared an account back in 5th grade, and the password was hi, fuck, hi. Fuck yeah. Banger password. You 4 of you shared an account? That's a lot. I feel like you would constantly have situations where you'd want to be on and somebody else was, or vice versa. Better than my original password? OMG, what the fuck, LMAO? It was pretty much just an alt. Okay. That makes sense. Ascent CC in Ascent, or Ascent CC yapping in CC. Huge. What could this mean? Shot on a real note, man. Death's Coffer is, unless you're just fucking rolling in money, Death's Coffer is for just, you just want to like keep it up as best you can with items you know you won't use. You know what I mean? But I would, like, if I were you, I would never put like a dupe boots in there or anything like that. That'd be crazy. I would put in like dupe Taub items if you had, like, when you go there. Honestly, you want to know what the best fucking like, you'll get this later, but the best Death Coffer fodder is Chambers of Zarek Prayer Scrolls. Dupe Nox Alley, Synapse, and Boots. You could do an extra Synapse. You have a 4th Synapse, is that what you're saying? I would potentially look into putting the 4th Synapse in there. Remember, they need money for splits. That's why I'm saying you don't want to put big items in there, is because you want to have it for splits. But you could definitely put a Synapse in there if you wanted to. It depends. If your Death's Coffer isn't looking like it's gonna like struggle, then I wouldn't really worry about putting anything in there, right? Big fan. 15! You are a big fan, man. How are we doing today, Huey? Especially with what it sounds like you're about to go do. Other than Doom killing you a bunch, Chambers is safe deaths, and you won't die very much at Hydra. So, the only way you're dying at Hydra is if you fucking fall asleep. So. Is mixology worth for XP, Hayes, or should I skip it for my purposes? Mixology is... I don't even think it comes close. No other herblore XP in the game comes close to the XP per herb that mixology gives. It's broken. So yeah, you want to do it. Because I don't know how you're getting a bunch of herbs to do it otherwise. I guess if you're going to be like skipping and doing a bunch of Tob, mixology is crazy XP per herb. It's kind of stupid, actually. At least to my knowledge, it is. The big thing about mixology, too, is that bad herbs can be turned into, like, the mush or whatever that gives good XP. You know what I mean? So even if you have like bad stuff saved up, it still can give you a lot of stuff. That's probably a really big benefit. Can I send you a picture of the kitty? Yeah. Either take an Imgur of the cat picture and put it in the chat, or just upload upload a picture of the cat into the into my Discord. Zach, I think you're in there. Oh, you actually have a lot of herbs. I don't know if I am. What's the cord called? I think it's just called Canadian_RS. Here, this will tell you. Just click that. 72 herb at the moment. Ideally, I want the level for bruise. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't actually know what the, like, XP per herb is if you do mixology versus just making the potion, but I think mixology's better. I could be completely full of shit, but I'm pretty sure it is. Most herbs have 2 to 3x their value in mixology. Holy shit. I didn't know it was that good. Yeah. There you go, I guess. I don't know the exact number. I mean, there might be a way to tell, right? The craziest part, too, is that you don't need a secondary, right? It's pretty wild. It might just show up. I thought maybe the wiki would have it. Doesn't look like it does. Yeah, I don't know. I'm Unk. I don't know how to get perms in this disc. I have to give you the perms, Zach. Just give me a minute. Sorry. I don't know. It's not a mega disc, so I just manually do it. Mods can also do it. There you go, Beast. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. You should be good to go now, Zach. Harlander and Eric get a ton of value. I remember people saying that it was actually like they said something along the lines of like, oh, it's actually worth farming my irrits now, like getting those herbs and stuff. I don't care about the mixology rewards. I was just wondering if it's efficient to use certain herbs there. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it won't hurt to have those rewards. Kind of nice, right? The goggles and the necklace just mean that you don't need as much. You don't have to, like, you won't have to get as many supplies to make the potions you want for combat, you know? GM motherfuckers, GM Dino, how we doing? Oh, very, very cute kitten, by the way. Zach, damn. Is it a little rascal or is it pretty chill? He's a pretty curious cutie. That's a pretty good combo. The other cat is just overseeing everything from the coffee table. Is your other cat pretty chill? Like, do you think it'll get along with a cat pretty quickly? I guess you don't know until you try, right? The other thing I need to look into is veil totems. I mean, veil totems are just straight up way more XP than if you made bows and strung them. Veil totems are crazy. Like, first and foremost, you're probably, like, you were probably never getting the flax and then making it into bowstring to string your bows. So just literally cutting all of your logs into unstrung longbows and then turning them and then putting them on those totems. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just straight up going to be way more XP for you for what you've got. It's free. She was pretty bitchy to Frankie, but she's just territorial. She's doing good now. Is Frankie what you named this guy? Or sorry. They're instantly roaming the house together? That's pretty cute. I don't know either of their names, so. Oh, Frankie is Steve's lady's cat. Ah, okay, okay. Oh my god, I am actually trying to die at this point. Biscuit is the OG, and Moogle the Sly is the gray baby. Moogle the Sly, hey? I don't know how to feel about that. One of those random hero names from WC3. Is it bad that I don't know what WC3 is? Oh, Warcraft 3. Okay. No, that would definitely be it. Dino is Unk. Let's fucking go. He's more than that. Treading carefully, treading carefully. It's Walmart time. We forgot to get an extra litter box for the baby boomer. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Zach. Enjoy your night. Hopefully everything goes good with the new cat. Oh, I should not have grabbed that out. Whoops. What a waste. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Fucking jump scared myself there. My phone is dying any second, and then it's Bedge. Alright, man. Sounds good. No worries. I want one more unsired. You know what I mean? I feel like 2 Abyssal Heads is a scam. Oh yeah, it's actually ass. They're almost 1 in 13. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, dude, that's actually fucked. Gross. Definitely a scam. I need, yeah, just one more, dude. I'm sure it'll be on this next one. What are we up to today, Dino? Just bipping. Just bipping. I'm working at the moment? Oh, fuck. Damn, that's late. Or I guess you're working on something, I guess. But then I have an idea that I want to cook on for Dino Town. Okay. GIF of guy rubbing hands together in window. Plotting? Scheming? I know exactly what one you're talking about, but my favorite GIF. Montgomery Burns? No, it's I don't know what it's from, do you? No, I know exactly what one you're talking about, Dino. It's the, yeah. Oh, you know what that's from? Like, I'm pretty sure that's from some, like, old rap song video. Like, it's a music video, I think. Yeah. I almost said the hood in response to that. What's that from? But no clue. It's from the hood. Honestly, close enough. Here, hold on a second. Let me see. No. Okay. I tried to. I took a guess. I was wrong though. It's definitely not from that video. There's a rap music video that got made back in like I don't know 2004 or some shit, and it's like Kelly Rowland, I think it's her is what it says, and she tries texting in an Excel document. Like that's in the video, obviously. Like obviously she knows she can't, but it's just for the purpose of the video. They did that for some fucking reason. And I was like, this seems like it's similar quality. Maybe it's from that same music video. It was not. I know the Excel one, yeah. So apparently that's Birdman, the rapper. Do you remember that video of Kermit just kind of vibing and then he smacks the camera under his belly like 6 times? Yeah, that's me. Hey, do you remember when this guy looks completely harmless and then he fucks the shit out of the camera? I do remember that. That's awesome, man. I wonder what's under his belly. How we doing, Spade Man? You're not offing Sire till Pet, huh? I mean, I didn't do Sire pretty much all yesterday. It depends on the tasks that the Slayer Master gives me, Beast. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. I think it's like a person that makes like short form content with the Kermit puppet. But yeah, that's like a super viral one with that. Like, what the hell is that? I'm 99% sure I saw it from you, and that's how I even know about it. Oh. I mean, yeah, I've seen it a few times. I've had it sent to me through like Reels and like fucking Discord DMs, I think. Like just the boys being dumb as fuck. I love Godspeed! Frick yeah. Huh. Hayes, do you believe in aliens? Yes. Excuse me. You said that really quick? Dino, we know who I get compared to, man. I wouldn't be an alien, I would be a subterranean lizard person. Didn't like a bunch of like alien type documents get declassified by the White House and it more or less said that there are aliens or something? Was that not a thing? Or was it more or less just saying that there was plenty of unexplained shit? I can't remember when they declassified all that shit. What the like determined outcome was of everything that we saw. It was something like that. They declassified like a ton of that shit, and like I remember like the whole internet being like, "Oh yeah, we're just chill knowing that there are actually aliens." I don't know, I don't remember. We're in a fucking simulation, it doesn't matter. There's got to be some other type of species out there. Yeah. What about you, Dino? Do you believe? I bring this up because my boy Brian Cox had this video come out. If you want something different from Behemoth, well, that one's 23 minutes, but sure, we'll do it. So like 2 coffees? I'm maxed out on coffees. This is my last one in front of me right now. You're young? I think this is my 4th one today, which is more than I usually have. I usually have 3, so I'm cooked. I had a coffee. I had a coffee milkshake. Like with real coffee in it? Godspeed? Or like a kind of like a flavored one, like it's flavored to be like that. If I have an extra whole coffee, I am buzzing until like 2. I believe it. Honestly, this is gonna have me buzzing a little bit. I think you do put some actual coffee in it. Oh, it's from somewhere. Gotcha. I thought you like homemade some shit. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, if they're using like espresso to flavor it like coffee, then I like it. I tend to like it. But when places just use like fake coffee flavor and then say it's like a coffee thing, it's like for like ice cream or whatever, I find it tastes kind of gross. Not my thing. Like I don't like coffee crisps, like the chocolate bar coffee crisp. Blech. Big pass on that. Okay, since we're not going to watch B during the other part, I want to watch this really quick. I just want to watch the news. I said I didn't like it because I don't like fake coffee flavoring, Godspeed. If you want to flavor something with coffee, put some fucking espresso in there, motherfucker. I like toffee. But yeah, this ice cream. Oh, sorry. You're talking about the jitterbug thing. Damn, that sounds good, actually, Dino. No, I hate fake coffee flavoring. If you want it to taste like coffee, put some fucking espresso in there. That's, yeah. Okay, fuck, my bad. Yeah, motherfucker. Stop being a pussy and put ristretto in there. Type shit. Pog? Dude, I want my skills to fucking glow. I've got no logs. Okay, I'm not saying that you have to do this, Fish, but it would probably go off if you went onto the forestry world and chopped like willows and maples. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do Royal Trouble and then put some money in there and then leave it for like a couple days, you know? Imagine not being maxed. Dude, I get it, alright. You've never been a noob in a single game ever, and you're an absolute beast, and I'll never amount to anything, okay? I get it, man. Fuck. Counts well quested. I can do Kingdom only missing like 7 quests. Well, at least they're quick. Okay. That's all I wanted to watch. The other video that you put, Dino, I will save for when I'm actually eating. Also watch it on your own time? Nah, I'm kind of committed now. Although I will say, I feel like you missed... Did you hear the part where I said, like, didn't the White House release a bunch of files talking about aliens a couple years ago? I figured you would have, like, looked into those. And you could summarize for us. Are aliens really out there? Like, wasn't there a bunch of, like... I know what you're talking about. I don't think we have any solid evidence. Okay. I do remember that being released, though, and people, like, there was a bunch of memes being made all over the internet of, like, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to just go about my life knowing that there's fucking aliens that exist for real. but I didn't know if they were like joking around, like they know or not. But I think it was just like there was like some documented shit of like stuff that they couldn't explain, but no actual evidence. That sounds right. I really enjoyed with Obama when Obama made the comment about aliens, and then Trump was like, I can't believe he said that. He should get in trouble for that. That's classified. And then they were like, gasp. So you're saying there's evidence? And he's like, oh, no, of course not. Perfect. The files, images, video that I know of all been thoroughly debunked by scientists, math people. Ah, okay. Like, there were two really compelling stories from fighter pilots, if I recall correctly, that they saw something moving way faster than they were at, like, top speed. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'd be a little fucking spooky. I like the files from the military, basically, or they were basically like, yeah, we've seen some things in the sky that we can't explain, but we don't know if it's aliens. Average. That's why I want you to watch the Brian Cox video, though. Okay. Well, yeah, I will when I eat. He covers all possibilities very eloquently. Cool. Okay. I don't know when I'm eating, but when I do, I'll watch it. One I had no idea, which miffed me at first, but that's why I see Brian Cox and I click. Oh, okay. Smart guy. W. Godspaid. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. My pants are off. Joy time. What the? Go ahead, Hayes. Huh? Well, we're on the wrong website for that. What is it even called again? There's this one, and then there's this there. That's the one. I thought Joy was a sex toy for a long time. I mean, it could be. Both. You know? Oh, sorry. There we go. Godspeed. I missed that. Is joy a well-known thing because I learned it from Will's chat? And I was like, oh. I think it is if you don't score above a 90 on the rice purity test. Then it's pretty well known. But otherwise, probably not that well known. To be fair, here, I'll do something for y'all right now. This will make you feel better, Godspeed. Yo, Jamie. Joy, J-O-I. What does that acronym stand for? It has to do with sexual things. J-O-I. You have to guess something. Nothing? There you go. Okay, there's the first two. Close enough, anyway. She got to jack off. That's all she got. She got jack off. That's all she got. Because Godspeed didn't know what JOI was until he was in It's Will's chat, and I was like, here, Godspeed, I'll make you feel better. Jamie doesn't know either, guaranteed. Oh, Godspeed says hi, by the way. She's tanking our bullshit. There she goes again, tanking it. I thought you were talking about my college nickname, Just Over an Inch. Oh my god. What a nickname. Why does Hayes know what joy is, but you don't? That's a mystery the internet might never solve. That wasn't my whole message? Oh, my bad, Jamie. Here, hold on. Godspeed says hi and Canadiate Godspa one caked and cockgers. She said what while laughing. She has no idea. Jarvis, pull the internet history. Also, no way boomers say that that's just phone sex. That is... I mean... I guess. That could be part of it. The reason why I know and Jamie doesn't know is because I have lived on the internet for far too long. All the brain-rottable acronyms are mine, like like every fucking stone in an infinity gauntlet. Likely story, very likely. You know what I'm saying? Some joke about a fucking like fleshlight got sent to me through an Instagram reel, and I was showing Jamie reels, and I had to explain to her what a fleshlight was, and it's good. She's like, why is it called that? That sounds so gross. Like flash. I was like, because it looks like a flashlight. To be fair, it is kind of a gross name. How did we get on this conversation? Oh, right. Never mind. Makes sense. Of course you learned that from Will's chat, by the way, Godspeed. I feel like there's actually shit that I've learned from Will's stream that I didn't know before either. I've also now subsequently forgotten it. But yeah. Feet pics is how you arrived. No. It sure isn't. Sure isn't. If you like feet, you're just a little weird. It's okay. You know? You're just a little weird if you do. Anyone here who's done chambers recently, does this look like a normal inventory for the full layouts? Wait until he finds out about CEI. Okay, I have, like, I'm not an idiot. I have definitely seen the words CEI before, but I think that's like, isn't that like some kind of fetish where you like to be like, not embarrassed, but like, what's the fucking word for that? And I don't even want to say what that is, but yeah, I know what the first two words are. Google it on stream. What's the I? I've never even heard of that. Feet pics adjacent. I really don't think it's even close to, no. I don't know how you're comparing these two things. Okay, I don't want to be gross, but I'm pretty sure it's something to do with like like a dominance dynamic between a woman and a dude. And like after she makes you come, she makes you eat your own cum. I think that's what it is. Genuinely. That's my guess. I don't really want to Google it. I'm just going to assume that that's what it is. But yeah, ew. People are into some weird shit. Muted. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Jack. My fault, man. Is that right? Who typed it? Shot typed it. Shot would know. Shot, am I right? Yeah, okay. What's the I stand for, though? Instructions. Oh. Okay. I'd tent. Huh? You having a stroke? Like the medical kind, not the penis kind of stroke, by the way. Mr. Feet Pics. I didn't hear it. I was too busy chatting. I don't really want to repeat it. I'm not going to lie. It felt bad enough typing it the first time. Or saying it the first time. Sorry, I guess I didn't type it. Plus, I don't really want to, like, poison Jack RS's ears for a second time. I'm sorry I can't help you. I just want to say if you showed this to me in 2017, I'd ask what the fuck is going on. I miss the good old days when Jack and Mika were doing cocks every day and getting arcanes. Banger. Rekka, from what I can see, that's fine. I was thinking about like every single room you would go into and what you would be doing. And that all looks really good to me. The only thing I was a little unsure about is I'm not entirely sure if oh shit. Oh yeah, no, I think that's all right. Never mind. Yeah. The only thing would be maybe Lightbearer is like not the ring in the regulars. If you don't have an Ultor, though, I guess that would make sense, so. Without Lightbearer, do I even have a spec every phase? I imagine it'd be so fast. It is regular Ohm. Yeah, you're probably right. Such a shame they didn't let Death Charge work on Olm Hands. You know what I'm saying? How fucking crazy would that have been? It makes sense why they didn't, by the way. Nablus, can I ask you a question? Why do you write twerks instead of works? When I was reading that yesterday, I was like, what the fuck is going on? You're putting me in a fever dream every time I fucking read that. I've done it for years? Alright. Understandable. He meant what he said, and he said what he meant. If you would get it if you had kids and coded. Probably true. The only thing I considered really changing is the -2 brews for the orb P-neck, but then I'd 0 brew vanguards. Oh, is your quiver charged, Rekka? Oh, it is. Actually, it's with a Bofa, so you don't get the benefit. Never mind. I'm gonna be honest. I would look if your quiver's actually giving you a max hit over the Infernal Cape. And even if it's only giving you 1, I would consider dropping the quiver and 1 brew so that you can do the rope skip to save a bunch of time. But it's also not a real CM, so it's not really the same thing. Just the thought of a 40-plus-year-old white guy twerking lives rent-free. The Christians have camps for that? What would he get? He's talking about... I think you weren't here, Dino, I guess. I was saying... I was wondering why Nablus writes twerk instead of work for every time. Every time he would put the word work, he just puts twerk instead. And I told him it was putting me in a fever dream. And Shot was saying that I would get it if I coded and had kids. It's a play on yesterday, because Nablus kept telling me that I would get it if I coded, and that coding is the way. Quiver isn't a max? Yeah, so you could drop the quiver. Yeah. No. Nablus is the one that codes a bunch, Dino. Shot does not code. I mean, Shot could code, but that's not... He's joking about what Nablus said. Shot is the guy who invented elevators. He's also built every single one. Ever. I actually want to click this. It's 30 and then 31 at 96. I don't like how that fucks my switches, but it's probably worth doing. I'll AFK make peanuts at work sometime. For regular, like, yeah, like regular no, like not actual CMs. You definitely do not need that. And it's probably not even worth it because you're not getting the bonus points at the end of the raid. However, if it's practice for CMs, then it's worth it. If I had one of the megas, I'd probably do CMs. I don't know if I would do CMs with just a scythe, but the other two, for sure. Scythe just doesn't feel like enough of an upgrade over like a Fang. Solo CMs make you want to find the biggest bullet, stay away. I like solo CMs. Oh, there you go, Dino. You got your answer from Nablus. So much cringe shit happens in them. I will say, solo CMs can be, even like just watching people do them, it makes me realize that they can be really, really brutal. Solo CMs remind me of the food to keep, or remind me of the gun to keep out of my mouth. Okay, you guys have pretty dark thoughts on CMs. I have an undusted pet, so I need to do it eventually anyways. True. What's the Discord server? This is my Discord. And that's Dinotown Discord. Dinotown is the more like active social one, but the other Discord is like my personal, or not my personal, but my stream's Discord server. I love the mechanic where you get jatted at home for 60 plus damage in 5 seconds. Yeah. So you could join both if you want to, Beast. Are you almost ready? Yeah, I am. I can come out and dish out if you want me to. Keel joined too, W. No, you're right, Ara. CMs can feel like absolute shit if you get a little unlucky with how things go and whatnot. They can, yeah, they can be pretty fucking lame. I actually agree with that. I don't know. I watch people and it seems like you can do pretty consistent CMs if you get decent at them for like, you know, like sub 20 something, sub 28s, 27s. But as soon as you want to go to like really fast, like anything below like a 26 even, you start chancing your fate a little bit at every single room and you can totally die on the way and you have to like zero food your vanguards. All that shit. I remember when I was one task away from getting GM and quit because it was CMKC and I was 7 out of 150. Yeah, 150 CMs is so fucking stupid, by the way, that was a thing. They were like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna artificially inflate how long it takes to become a GM, even though it doesn't take any more skill. We're just gonna make this really AIDS. Is it 50 now? I wouldn't be surprised if it's 25. But yeah, it probably is 50. 25. There you go. I think regular chambers is 50. And to be fair, I think you, like, as I know KC tasks are stupid, but I do realistically think that It's very fair to expect somebody to have a minimum of 25 challenge modes and 50 regular raids to be a GM. That makes sense to me. Grandmaster of the raid at 25. I mean, I just think kill count tasks in general don't necessarily make the most sense, but they don't prove anything. I don't like KC tasks either, not gonna lie. They just don't really, they don't prove anything. They're not part. It's very funny though. Yeah, I got the Ultor at 1167. Terrific. Let's go. Congrats, Vlad. That's massive. Are you out of there? That is sweet. I'm fucking out of there, baby. Thank God. That was over a month grind. Fuck yeah. I'm glad you're out of there. That's rough. GM Mika, how are we? Okay, fellas. We are going to watch a video while I get my dinner and eat. Do you guys want closed caption on? Probably. It's fine. Oh, sorry. Very quickly, so that people know. This is a video that Dino linked, and we're going to watch it while I eat. Brian Cox, The Terrifying Possibility of the Great Filter, and this is about aliens and outer space. There's going to be so many words I don't know. I got to get my food, though, so I'll miss a little bit.
What's the oil for? On top of the whole thing? Got pretty bad oil. Looks good. I know which piece to get. If I get the one. Okay. South. I gotta get sauce there, but there. Did you, oh, there's broccoli in here. And this oil is what? Garlic. Lots of fucking garlic. So this already really saucy dish is what we got with garlic butter. If you want basil sauce, rice and bacon. I'm sure it's alright.
Oh, yeah, that's a great way for it to die. I'll fix it after. Looks like you're giving the Gok 10,000. You already know. You think that shit's carbonated, Dino? Damn. It was really good. It's you're gonna be spiced for sure. Drake? It's not in our hands anymore. It's in Trump's hands. You know what I'm saying, guys? Okay, sorry. I should not have paused for that.
And that's because I have 3 add-ons on my computer. Like you did the other 2, but they're a pain in the ass to turn off. If you need them. They're actually not that bad. They're just not. They don't have like good features for like pausing on sites. Yeah, no, sometimes. But what this can do, this 456 weeks does not have the video on site. Right? Yeah, they are hosting from all of those different things. That's how they get away with like copyright. They're not actually. So when you're clicking on these videos, you're actually on different websites. They're on different So to really figure out how to embed ads that bypass your ad blocker, it doesn't matter what website you're on. So it's just basically one week figured out how to currently do that. It'll get updated in like days. It always does.
Discuss. Oh, my camera's being shitty, man. All right, I only got to watch like half that, but still pog. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I gotta fix my camera. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, that's working. Fishy GM. This motherfucking thing pissing me off. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot after it broke, I hit it instead of just it was never broken. It was never broken. Yeah, I forgot after it broke, I just hit it. And then when I fixed it, all I had to do was turn it back on, which I did, but I had it hidden still, so I kept thinking it was still broken. Amazing. You asked me how I was and then you never read my answer? That's because I'm a piece of shit. How are you doing, Mika? And feel free to just repost it. Just repost it. I'm sorry. I had a super stressful day. My team brought down our website. I mean, that sucks, but that's kind of funny. Did you, like, kind of figure it out by the end, or what happened? Hayes laughs. That's crazy. Well, I don't know what else to do. It's my honest reaction, you know? Sorry. You had a bad day? Lol. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stressful day, not bad day. And I'm laughing at the website part where Mika said that his team brought it down. Anyway, you carried those fuckers and now you're back on track, right? It was just bad for 4 hours. You're a beast like that. It's all good. Sorry, you did fix and end up being able to fix it all though, Mika? Like the rest was fine? I know you said 4 hours was ass, but you did. Okay, W. It's going to be interesting follow-ups tomorrow and next week, though. Oh, why is that? Like, to find out what happened? Or is it to try and assign blame or something? Hopefully not that part. Incident debriefs. We mitigated the primary issue, but we didn't fix all the latent root causes. I see. Oh my god, I'm trolling. You guys, if your company had the best revenue in its history and then you got a 2.5% raise, would you be dusting off the old resume? That's every company nowadays. But also, yes. I just had my review today and I'm butthurt. I mean, yeah, that's pretty fucking lame. Especially if you feel like you were, like, you know, an important part of that success. My company is finally doing something potentially useful with merit increases this year. I'm low-key hopeful. Nice. I genuinely hope that that works out. Might be my chance to get closer to the median for my title. Considering your title, Dino, is it just not easy to job hop to a different place that would pay you the proper amount? Now that you have a bunch of experience, would it not be easier? It's quite easy, but the market is ass. Ah, okay. Not to be that guy, but hasn't the job market been, like, ass for 6 years? Or post-COVID? It's all been rough for that kind of thing? Or was it actually good at some point in there? Yes. Job market was absolutely booming a year ago. Oh, okay. COVID was fine, it's AI. I see. Juice did it. Absolute beast. Unfortunately, I'm really good at using a dumbass niche software, so I'm very valuable to my company, but I don't think I have super marketable skills. Oh, what's the niche software? Excel? It's called Domo. It's a low code is that BI tool? It's just too easy. It's too easy. GM88, how are we doing, fella? Business intelligence tool. Ah, okay. Yeah, yep. I see what you mean by Rekka probably loves that. You meant bisexual tool. I see. I ended up 9 kills lucky. Dude, that's RNG in this fucking video game. You know what I'm saying? Low code bisexual tool would go crazy. Amazing. Lovely day today. Never mind, Sire. I'll have you know, chat loves that I'm at Sire. We're going. I haven't been playing old school. I missed the grind. I've been only brewing some trouble. Oh, geez. Yeah, I could see why that would be boring the shit out of you, man. Hopefully you're done with that. I came here specifically to suck Hayes off under his desk tonight. We're on like round 6, Godspeed. I don't know how much I got left in me, man. That's why I had to turn the cam off earlier. We're all good now. We're all good now, though. Yeah. All good. How much sand do you think I need from 55 to 75? Like, are you super glass making? After 61. Zero claw, it's doomed. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea. It's very, very easy to calculate how much you need to go from 55 to 61, and then from 61 on, it's a bit of a weird calculation because you have to factor in the crafting XP that you get from casting the spell itself, plus the random amount of molten glass you get. So I don't really have an answer for you. There is a way to calculate it, and I've done it for myself. You basically just want to find out what the average XP looks like from getting 1 bucket and 1 seaweed. Or if you have giant seaweed, then you could just do it for a bucket. Because obviously you're going to just need 3 to 1 seaweed. So it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it comes down to what you're crafting. And then I think you just add 10 XP to it. And then after you do... Or you add the 10 XP after you multiply by 1.3? Is that what molten glass is? When you get the extra, you get an extra 30%? Yeah, so the math says to take whatever the blowing is. So let's just say blowing it is 50 XP. And then you'd multiply that by 30%. So you'd have an extra 15 XP on there. So 65. And then you'd add 10 for the spell cast. Because it's 10 per bucket of sand that you had, not how much molten glass you will get. So just, yeah, depends what the thing is. And then you just have to do the math for how much XP is there. I don't have a number for you, though. You're gonna... Google might. Like, somebody on Reddit probably said, how much XP do I need from here to here? You know? That's all I got for you, though. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've done any of those kinds of grinds. Somebody asked me about... I think Fish was talking about... crafting stuff too, but he was talking about doing it through stars and gems and stuff, and I had no idea. Feet pics. Dude, I think you... Nablus, I think you have a massive foot fetish. Blowing orbs, sand equals XP needed over 94. Blowing light bulb, sand XP needed over 122. Oh, there you go. That's easy. I hate mining. I don't really blame you. I will say star mining is really chill. Like if you ever are playing your main really hard bales and you're not interested, or like if you're going to play leagues on your main account, you could always go to star mining on your Ironman while you do that. And then you're just getting free stardust for gems. Yeah. That could be the play. Got my Bloodhound 30 seconds after getting 99 mining. So you open master caskets as a little treat for getting 99 mining. W. I posted proof in Discord. I mean, sure. You don't have to. I don't know why anybody would not believe you, man. That'd be really weird. A really weird thing to say. I don't believe you about. But that is pretty cool. Because it's the internet. Okay. I just bought a watch more expensive than Hayes' house. Proof in Discord. Holy shit, dude. I don't even have a house. That's gotta be really expensive. Proof in Discord making that come up. Wonderful. I'm sure, is that what you're laughing at, Dino? I'm gonna be two out of 3 on this Nally by the end of this task, aren't I? I'm sure you'll let me hear it. My Rolex was only 20K. My Spider-Man watch came free with my cereal. And that shit is fire. You RWT to Disney trip, many such cases. It's a joke in my stream. I got hacked and 2 weeks later I was going to Disney with my family. So it's like, oh, he got hacked and then he went to Disney 2 weeks later. Ha ha ha. It was just very inconvenient timing. He did. Now he'll give you the script. Oh my god. You're mean. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. On a real note, I don't know if I would not want to wear a $20,000 watch out of my house. I guess it depends where you are. I guess if 20K was a drop in the bucket for you, then, you know, hello? It's the only flex you can have as a coder. I mean, I figured you're joking, but if you're actually flexing a Rolex in the chat, it's a little bit different. Now he'll give you the script is so fucking crazy. My ass is too fat. Dino says my steak is too juicy and my lobster's too buttery. Godspeed said my ass is too fat and my gag has no reflex. Relatable twerkies. Sheesh. Oh, I was actually going to ask you something, Fishy. It has to do with the roller skating thing. I was going to ask if you had seen the new like roller skating product, where like it looks like a skate, like it's a bunch of really tiny little wheels around, and it makes it look like you just fucking glide on very smooth surfaces. Like it's specifically for like smooth surfaces, not outside. But it's like a bunch of little tiny wheels, and yeah, it makes you glide and move exactly like you would if you were skating, and you even stop the same way. They aren't roller skates, they're inline skates or roller blades. Okay, well, what I'm talking about would probably, maybe, I haven't seen that. Okay, it showed up on my YouTube shorts. But yeah. Holy shit, bonus numbers are in. Time to go do math. I hope it's more than 7. Like your bonus that you get for the... Wait, your bonus for what? We're not even a quarter way through the year yet. Or you get your bonus from the previous year now. Oh. In April, usually? Okay, I just got mine today. Huh. Okay. This is how long it takes them to pay out last year. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. They gotta know every single crumb of their finances before they're willing to pay you a little bit of a bonus. I get you, I get you. Wife just got hers a week or 2 ago. I mean, it makes sense that you might not get it right in December, but it's a little bit surprising to me that you wouldn't have it by like somewhere in January. 2 more on Sireds, not a single one more. Still at 62. Our last few years have been rough, but the CEO said things were looking better this year, so I hope it's good. W. Last year was like, oh, sorry. We've been getting less than 50% bonuses for like 3 years now, and I think this year it was 100. Oh, that's good at least. Last year was like 30%. The year before that was legitimately 0. My division is 120%. Oh, wow. Damn. My work stopped doing bonuses after my first year. Then this was the first year they maybe restarted them. How do you, like, I'm assuming like Dino and Fishy, yours are based off of like how the company does, and then how your division did in like relative to like the company's success and all that stuff. But yeah. I don't really know, but Zach, what would yours be based on? Just doing bonuses just to like as like a general, like how many hours you work? I think, but I don't know. Mine's based on hours. Okay, yeah. Seniority and leftover funding. Interesting. Okay. I don't think we can go over 100%. Why would they reward us for crushing it? Ha ha ha, yeah. Brother, you're still here. I came back after 6 hours. I've only been live for 5.5 hours. Dylan, you freaking liar. No, I'm kidding. Yes, it was a 200 and some task, and yeah. To be fair, I ate dinner and watched a 30-minute video, so say hi to Dylan for me. Yo, I just want to let you know that Brikachu from the Twitch chat hopes that you have a wonderful day, Dylan. He says hi. I am missing the pet from here. That's what I'm trying to get. That's the only thing I need. This is so our thing, Dylan. He didn't even say hi back to you. Oh, never mind. He says thanks, same to you. Oh my goodness. Never mind, it's your thing. It's your thing. Mine's like my salary times company level multiplier, which is, okay, so senior. Times performance rating. Strong is 1.0. Times company performance. What's the... oh, I see. Never mind. That makes sense. Mine's extra complicated this year because half of the year I was not a senior and half I was. Dino, old as hell. Younger than you think. Just successful. Hope you get the pet soon. Thanks, man. I would love to be out of here and stop committing you guys to their... yeah, subjecting is a better word. Stop subjecting you guys to this. But, you know, it'll happen when it happens, I guess. I can't believe I'm still only 24. Are you actually only 24? It's not what I remember. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're like my age or even a year older. Bales, if I'm 33, you're 50, all right? I'm 22 in a month? Nah. Bales, it's rude to guess a cis white male's age. Dino, did you just assume my privilege? Oh my god, Bales is a child? We must protect her? It's way too late to protect her. She plays old school RuneScape. Feels Garfield, man. Oh my god, what a banger emote. Thank you for putting that in the chat. I miss it. I miss seeing that. I'm 22 in a month and Godsfade hits you with the ew. I thought Bales was at least like 28. I actually thought Bales just didn't have an age, to be completely honest with you. I don't think I've ever thought about it. Just an ambiguous entity destined to live throughout all time. Lakari would have the opposite reaction. I don't know who that is. Oh, well, let me give you the TLDR because we watched it on stream a little bit. Lakari is a streamer who was recently outed for having giga amounts of hentai, particularly to the underage category, on his computer. Like lolly weird shit. Basically, he's a fucking anime pedophile. Yeah. Yeah. Ew, not a joke. Yeah, no, he's a freak for real, yeah. He tried to, like, he kept streaming and, like, doubled down and tried to, like, play it off and shit. It was something. Moist Critical has a video on it. We watched it on stream here a month ago or something. My notepad got a virus, guys. That was actually his excuse, is that he got a virus with that on it and shit like that, which, doesn't make even a little bit of sense. And Moist goes on to talk about that and explain how that, like, doesn't make any fucking sense at all to anybody with a brain. Leonardo DiCaprio is in my DMs. Oh my god. No, he's not. He's still, the girlfriend he currently has is still under the age of 25, Bales. Dr. Disrespect 2.0, but worse? I would definitely say this is worse. Well, yeah, I don't know. To the wood chipper. I think Lakari just got unbanned. I see. Meanwhile, me and Jack, sorry, only sweet and pure cuties allowed. Nobody is allowed to be the third cat. Damn. Oh, I just fucking dumped my rune pouch by accident. I think I'm gonna do something heinous. It's so funny to me that they make notepads start saving shit and it's ruining careers. Okay, I didn't get it anyway. Your rice purity score is too low, Bales. Godspeed, you should make Bales take that test and see what she gets. Then you can decide if she can sit around your fire. Oh wait, I'm trolling. Let's do this. And let's go back. Anything that saves history will forever scorn of the males using technology. Yeah, but like, dude, if your like regular ass, like slightly horny search comes up, then you're a little bit embarrassed. If your fucking super pedophilia hentai searches come up, then you're an actual fucking freak who, like Chip said, might need to be put in a wood chipper. Oh, now we're kink shaming? That's not a kink, it's illegal. Well, I mean, I don't know if that... I think it is illegal. I think it's like... Yeah, is that not illegal? I think Fishy's kidding, but yeah. Anyway. Godspeed butt, Godspeed hole, Godspeed toes, Godspeed armpits, Godspeed as a dinosaur. That's my search history. I'm so brave for posting that. Where is Sire Pet? That little fucker's holding on to it still, man. I didn't get it. Fucking bullshit. Allow me a moment. I'm gathering myself. Okay. I meant for that to be go on, but honestly, sure. I just can't resist saying stupid shit in this stream. I appreciate that. Neither can anyone else. That's... yeah. But I also didn't really know what was on the notepad. Charlie's video is... Charlie's video explains it. This is where I come to be stupid. It's a good place for it. Based, I get all my stupid out here. Amazing. Bunch of cute and smart scholars come together to make dick and butt jokes. I guess they do. There's nothing better than hitting a double roll on 10 kilograms of sandstone. What about the touch of another human? I can think of 5 things right now. Eek. Yeah, that actually sounds fucking terrible. I'd love a nice hug for real. For real, for real. Oh, sorry. How solid sepulcher? Any importance for an Ironman? No. And it is like genuinely. Okay, Bales doesn't even play an Ironman. Zach, she's lying. It's mid as fuck, and it is incredibly hard focused agility. It's actually a ton of effort and not the easiest thing in the world to do. It's fun if you get it down, but it is not chill in any strat, like in anything. You can multi-skill. Bales, you're such a creature. Zach is a RuneScape normie who enjoys the simpler things of the video game. He will not be fletching while running these fucking things and dodging. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that inventory is kind of sexy. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh. No dropping sand, I just got this inventory, that's so good. Bales, you should put that in Hot People Get Drops. Hayes, why are you like this? Obviously, it's an extreme rarity, and rare drops belong in there. But it says no dropping. Oh shit, you got me there. Maybe I just want to see Lube's type in there so I can feel something, Dino. Pass. Yeah, understandable. My fault, my fault. I'm only joking anyway. How do you fill the Camulet? You need buckets and money. You're gonna go to Pulnovich. You're gonna buy hot sauce from the hot sauce seller in there. You're gonna put the hot sauce in the camel's feed troughs that are fenced in there. And then they are going to poop. And when you make them poop, you use the buckets on their poop. Can I still do that? I did my arms thing. Yeah, it's always doable. The other option is pay 1 mil and make it permanent. Ah! Pollyanna, bitch. Damn, that's aggressive. How about Polnovich? That was a vibe of a song. Superior, by the way. Dead? Pause? Never. Good luck, good luck. I just got my 3rd heart tonight. Don't give up. I'm gonna fucking give you up for adoption, alright, Zachy? Do you think my iron will get heart before Hayes? Who are you asking? Chat. Huh. Haynes about to get the sire pet from Araxites. I just googled Pollyanna because I remembered that movie from my childhood, and it's from the 60s. I've never heard of that. Your childhood and the 60s, hey? So we're not 33, we're 66. I have to get to bed. I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this shit. Why did my parents make me watch that shit? A Danny Glover reference, let's fucking go. How old are the Lethal Weapon movies? I've seen those, but I obviously watched them way after they came out, I'm gonna assume. What a dog shit message. Young orphan Pollyanna believes life's most difficult problems can always be surmounted by a positive attitude and pragmatism. Amazing. Okay, Grandpa, let me escort you, dear. For real. Let's get you your fucking Jello and your glass of warm milk. Don't forget to fucking take your dentures out. Anyway. Sorry. That reminds me of, like, was anybody else forced to watch Gone with the Wind in school? And your teacher had, like, the balls to say that this is, like, an important piece of fucking, like cinema and learning and stuff? Oh my god, what an awful, boring movie. That is an old movie. That's probably the oldest movie I've ever seen. Gone with the Wind. You ever watched The Room? Is that the movie that was so bad that it was good? It's the... Oh, hi, Mark. Was that? Yeah, that one. No, I never watched it. But I'm aware of it. My French teacher made us watch every version of The Hunchback of Notre Dame he could find, and it was awesome. French people are so weird. True. Based and real. When I was in 7th grade, we had to do a book report on a book called The Giver, and it turns out that if you Google that in like 2004 when no one knows what internet security is, you get a picture of a dude with a massive cock. Oh. The guy with the cock, not the book. That's so good. Amazing. Awesome. My French teacher made us watch Télé Français. Is that how you say that? Close enough, anyway. I don't know what that is. Another superior. Another chance. Fuck. Did you guys watch the Goonies a million times in school? I watched the Goonies once in school and a couple times out of school. I think I've seen it 3 times. It's the French pineapple dude. I actually don't know who that is, Dylan. Sorry, man. Maybe I'm missing out because it's like a French thing. I've seen Ferris Bueller. That's a good movie. In high school, East Asian history, we watched the old Seven Samurai movie, which was actually really good. Actually, in our social studies in middle school, we watched The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise, which makes no sense because it's not even historically accurate. But we watched that shit, so banger. Rabbit-proof fence twice? Don't know what that is. All Australians know that one. When you get done watching that, are you like, does it make you want to go to Hungry Jack's? We also watched Boy in the Striped Pajamas. Yeah, that's like a school classic that they kind of have you watching for sure, for sure. For real, for real. Life is Beautiful, that's a good one. I don't remember that one. It's a Canadian French language children's television series produced by TV Ontario from 1984 till 1986. I'm assuming it's an Ontario thing. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I also wasn't in any kind of French stuff when I was younger, so I also would just like not know anything about it at all. I just watched an LTT video about them restoring some really old random Canadian TV show. I don't know. I was into French kissing. Reboot. That show was a banger. That's what's coming back? Rip, where did my sire go? I finished the task. Mika, I got 2 unsireds today. And they were both abyssal heads. Lots of head today, nice. Godspeed was also under my desk. So yeah. My girl gave me abyssal head. Fucking portaled that shit to another fucking dimension, you know what I'm saying? The show was called Reboot from the early 90s. That's what Zach was saying, or Rikachu was saying. Interesting. I've never heard of that show. As a Canadian. But Zach's also ancient and I'm not, so. Sad chains? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Maybe you are big bro and I'm little bro. I gotta get a smaller desk. Godspeed can't reach my shit from under there. Just lower your chair. Dino, I heard Godspeed lives full time under there. There's enough space for him to have like 4 rooms. And he just makes everything on his Easy Bake Oven. Low-hanging fruit, your balls and the joke. Damn. Why does this turn me on? Everything turns you on. That's true. W. If my wife's chair doesn't have a leash attachment, I've failed. She's on a fucking Zoom call with work. Is that your dog barking? No, that's my wife. Very sane. Say hi, Bales. Oh god. Okay, anyway. Yeah. I thought he was saying his wife's chair. Bales is a woman who also happens to be a lesbian. Yeah, he's saying, or not he, jeez. Bales is saying that she wants her wife's chair to have a leash attachment, as in she wants her wife to leash her. Yeah. Welcome to Hayes Explains the Joke. Less beans encroaching on our sausage space? Wait, which part of that is our sausage space? Which one? What part of that sentence is... I still thought the joke was Bales was the chair. I want to be my wife's chair. Don't say my thoughts. Don't say my thoughts. Say your thoughts, Dino. Let it out. Let's fucking go, man. Oh my god, I forgot to put on a new fucking bracelet for this entire fucking task. I'm so stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a dumb fucking chud. Now, only my wife can hear these thoughts because if she kills me, the kids get the life insurance policy. Wait, really? I can't remember what that's fucking called when one married partner kills the other one. There's like a word for that. But do they actually still get the policy? Murder, I think? No, you guys. Gangsta, murder, domestic. Okay, no. It's like if a kid kills their dad, it's called patricide. If a kid kills their mom, it's matricide. You guys suck. Killing me would be catricide. I'm gonna commit suicide in game. No way, I just fucking read that. I wrote a sewer slide. Sounds like a one-sided divorce. Oh my god. Boy, I sure do wonder what these bullets taste like. Quickest meal ever. Let me go get another task. I really want my wife to kill me in a very specific way. I want you to keep it to yourself. I didn't even read it out loud, Dino. I literally was about to read I did mattress side once, and I was thinking that's funny. And then I immediately read killing me would be catricide, and I wanted to die. But, yeah. Breast fixation, thigh, but close. Okay. What up, Ash? How are we doing? I'm looking this up, by the way. What is it? Yeah, what is it called when a... I don't even know what that would be called. When a wife kills her husband. Oh, it's mariticide. It's kind of shitty. There's also a really old-fashioned word for someone who kills their wife, which is uxoricide. Jesus. Kind of shitty. The word is shitty. It's just like not a, it doesn't roll off the tongue. Till death do us part type shit. I think that actually has to do with it. That's why they couldn't divorce them. So yeah. This guy hyped that shitty ass word up, by the way, CBA. I just want to let you know that cats don't have rights. So. I rolled off Haynes' tongue. I think once Bales gets in this suit, she doesn't want rights. You know that image of the person who's like vacuum sealed into like a fucking Han Solo like gimp carbon with like a straw to breathe through? I could see Bales being into that. No, I'm not into that. Don't say sorry. That's totally fine. You're into what you're into, of course. All right, I'm fucking trolling. Let's tutorial skip. Are you into lying? You think I'd lie about that? I have no shame. That's also true. Now I'm conflicted. I see. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's gonna take a second to load. Don't mind the silence. It's really quiet in here. Oh, banger. Wave after wave. Sorry, Fishy. Just ruined that song for you forever. Anyway, feet pics aside, feet pics inside. Okay, never mind. I regret scrolling up. I just imagine a really fat guy strolling on the beach to this, you know, like in like sexy slow-mo. That's what I'm into anyway. Like fat bastard just absolutely hitting it to this. Are you stalking me? I thought you knew. Chip, in case you don't know what ASL stands for, it's anal sex let's go. The let's go is one word, of course. There's no way Bales is mansplaining in my chat. That's crazy. Shut up, infant! What the hell? Child-splaining drives me crazy. I literally thought you guys were joking about American Sign Language. Oh my god. That reminds me, I gotta get the snip. You actually think you will? Just make it easy on yourself. Is that included with your health coverage, Dino? Or are you gonna have to pay for that shit? I don't know, I haven't looked. Oh. It's not bad? I'm not really concerned about that. It's more like... Might just have wifey do it. Jesus Christ. Dino is getting fixed. It's such a interesting way to put that. When you say have wifey do it, just to clarify, you're gonna have her do the snip your shit for you, or you're gonna have her tie her tubes? I'm assuming you were saying have her snip your shit. Because that's much more funny. Yeah, okay. Just clarifying. I kind of forgot that women can have their tubes tied or whatever. She basically already has tube side. It has PCOS. Polycystic syndrome, common hormones. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that basically makes you not... Oh, okay, yeah, it makes it hard to get pregnant. Okay. I had to look it up. My PC operating system is Windows 10. Oh my god, did I accidentally pick Tazars? It's fine. You love to do Tazars? I'm such an idiot. AKA skinny white girl syndrome. As our fertility doctor said, damn. It's really not bad. My doc had an optional laughing gas that was an additional charge not covered, but it was only $100. Only 90,000 XP at Guardians of the Rift, and we can start leveling for Soat. Sir Tony Ray Yahoo! Yahoo! How are we doing today, Hayes? I kill Mole. He kill Mole. Pet hunt? Does Hayes not know Sir Tony Ray? No, I don't. I'm sorry. 6,900 Mole. Nice. Damn, so you're dry. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna rush Soat. W. How very vanilla of you, Bales. Disappointing. I have a mole on my nose? Well, get it off. That thing should be underground. To be honest, for my pet log, I'll take going dry at mole. Hell yeah. Do what to the mole? Get it off. I don't know a single Haze that isn't spooned.
You're finally drier than me at Delve, so you can get the boots.
Rent free? You're literally talking to me right now about dryness. If anything, you just paid rent to come in and say that. Retweet. I fucking hate it here, man. Deathbat 47. Holy shit. Steer clear. Ilky. That's some Zoomer shit. I don't know what that means. It's been buried a few times, if you know what I mean. It hasn't. Oh. I was like, damn, I'm lost. Do what to... Oh, wait, I read that. It's okay. Where am I going? Nobody knows. What's the protocol when a lesbian tells you they love you? We must report. Must we report or no? Is that title 9 or what? It's like platonic love. Or like, Title 9 is some fucking American shit. You don't want to know, you know? Type shit. Bench time, good luck on the rest of the Slayer. Thank you, Jack. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you again for the raid, sir. I appreciate it. I would bury my pea so far in her butt. Whoever could pull it out would be crowned King Arthur. Who are we talking about? Would have been followed at 792. Damn. I tried a full raid layout a couple times, 27 minutes, 45,000 points. It seems good. I don't know what that's like by today's standards. If you're not scaling your raids and you don't have a mega rare, it's pretty good. Is scaling the raids the only way to go these days? I still just do regular solos. I think you should have fun, first and foremost. But for Ironmen who aren't paying for mega scales and shit like that, or whatever the fuck, one of the best methods is 2+16s. Yeah. But regular solos are still perfectly fine and totally good. Moving to CM solos is also really good. What does that mean? A 2+16 means 2 people run a raid that is scaled for 18 people. So they get a fuckload of points. The 16 is 16 extra alts, which you can artificially manufacture using the Chamber's board. $18, my favorite number. 18! What does that take? Like 45 minutes? Like 15 minutes? Or maybe like 20, maybe it's more like 25 minutes actually. 30 minutes, I don't know. I think really fast 2+16s. One person running hit, the other stays melee. Are they both running? They're both running, but not like a dolo. The person meleeing is running all the way to Pinky to make it swing melee, but they're already coming back by the time it's swinging, and nobody's getting hit. And then the mager is going to the mage side and maging to make sure that it swings mage, and then they go back again over and over and over again. Not killing Brutus. I have everything. I'm green logged at Brutus. Look at did you see who just went in there, man? Rune Medhelm, regular red cape. Oh my god. Chad, absolutely. There's Deathbat again. What the heck is that guy doing? I just ran into him in Karamja. Where the fuck am I going? I can't imagine your doom streak, bro, for real. What, like what I ended up doing? There's actually a guy in this clan right now with like a really bad doom streak too. He's at like just under 5,000, I think, total delves. Where are the good tasks? Tutorial skipping is lame. I got one. It's DK's. Kind of just waiting for the other one to happen. Two boots, two cloths, and I only came for the IAC. I mean, you're gonna be done though. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of nice. Oh my god. $21 flan RSs? Am I? What if I get hazed? I think you'll be alright. It was so bad. I was like 95% as dry as him. That's terrible rage bait. That is... Yeah. True, I probably had more deep delves. True. I'll take those spare boots off your hands. Yeah, I bet you will. Chips, you need to earn it, buddy. All right? Go back to our Raxer. Raxer. Tomorrow. Understandable. Bro, what are these? I'm at 200 mil cash right now. I could buy them soon. Do you have the other boots? Like all the other three? I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Do you want 100 mil? Sure, please. Okay, sure. Sounds good to me. Just Eternals right now? That you're missing. Only if I win it through luck, like the stream marbles thing from Aficionado's celebration stream, or earn it. I see. Okay, well, Juice will take that money, though, Bales. What are the average attempts to learn NKC Inferno? For a chud like you? Joking, joking. Chud like me. I love that emote. Honest answer. You have Bofa, right? Shot? I forget. Okay. 25 or 30 deaths or so for a first cape Bofa. That could be close to it, yeah. You're definitely going to want Deadeye for it at a minimum. But obviously Rigger would be even better. Also, I forget, do you have Nox, Hallie, and Rancor shot? So you could go to Vard until you get a Blood Quartz, and Muspa until you get a... No, they don't, but you go to... It's for Vard. You go to Vard for the Blood Quartz, and then you go to Muspa for the Ancient Scepter thingy, and then you have a Blood Scepter. It's really nice. You can overheal for waves, which is pretty cool. I've got the Scepter. Oh, sick. Yeah. So you would just have to get the Blood Quartz, which isn't that hard. It's... Realistically, you'd get it within like 100 kills. Usually. Perhaps even less. Within 300. That'd be very unlucky to go to 300 without getting a Blood Quartz. If you want to look up how that works. Quartz have a very unique... It's 1 in 204 and scales down to 1 in 50 at 300 KC. Yeah. So in what world would you expect it to 300? It took me 300 Duke. It'd be like that sometimes, but it's fine. I mean, you probably weren't even using it anyway, I would assume. Or did you need the Ice Scepter for something in particular? Ah, shit. I'm gonna get this canceled on me. This isn't even gonna work. Oh, never mind, I did. 194 gargoyles. Oh my god. Sorry if I asked, but are you trying to get World Cup tickets? No, I'm not. It's really expensive. Ayak Lance, Rigger, Quartz, Inferno. Quartz is not needed, Rigger's not needed. So, therefore, the Lance wouldn't be needed. And the Ayak technically isn't needed. If you have a Bofa and Deadeye, you could get the Quartz and just go to the Inferno right now. I don't know. My brother-in-law put up 20K in potential tickets thinking he'd hit like maybe 2, and he got all of them. What do you do about that? Do you have to resell them or just not claim? Or what the like, that sounds fucked. You have to sell them. I kind of want to go, but it's so expensive even for a mid as fuck game. Yep. No, it's like, it's ridiculous. It's the first one ever in North America and all this shit going on. Like, no, like, I don't even want to know what the price is. If for like a really shitty game, it would be stupid expensive still. I'm not doing that. He checked resale and instantly made 14,000, but didn't sell yet. Instantly would have, I see. It's Dino's brother's fault, by the way. No, it's how they do the tickets. It just always favors scalpers, unfortunately. I also don't even care much for football. That's fair. Oh, by the way, GM Oreo, I think I missed your message. Any luckers at Sire, Mr. Streamer? Absolutely not. 2 Abyssal Heads today from the 2 on Sireds I got. Not a good day. Soccer. Mika's from Finland. He says football. Who knows when we'll have another FIFA Peace Prize winner to draw the tourney in? It's okay to be wrong. Don't I know it? Mika, is there an outside chance I get to fly out to Seattle for the U.S. men's national team game? Or if there is an outside chance, and if I go, I'll hit you up. That's sick. I read that so wrong, but yeah. You didn't answer my question about how long you think it'll take a chud like me. I don't think you're a chud. It depends on what you have. If you go through all the steps that you talked about, like getting rigor first, the quartz thing is not needed, by the way. If you do the Zuck simulator and practice before actually doing Zuck also, that matters a lot. Like a week of effort. If you played for like 4 or 5 hours a day. On weekdays and like 6 to 8 on weekends. Yeah, I think you could get it in a week. Despite my very significantly lengthened nap and penis, I am tired and I'm going to call it a night. Have a great night, Chips. Can we get a channel point redeemed for a full Snapegrass allotment run? No. You can gift subs if you want that to happen. That is an insane thing to want to have happen in this live stream. Also, my bedtime good night. Have a great night, Dino. Thanks for hanging. It sounds better than this. Thank you for your input. I'll make sure that that gets channeled to the correct streams, and they'll get back to you. I redeem where he has to farm every single patch in the game. That would take like the entire fucking stream, because I don't even know where a bunch of them are. Remember when we could have had the spade that dug all the Snapegrass at once? The demonic digger? Yeah, and then we got fucking the shitty timeline, and now we don't get it. Big L. All because of woke, for real. Like, I would have taken half XP. Just give me my Snape. You know? Haynes is anti-fun. Guys, I don't even have everything planted, so the first run would just be me planting a bunch of shit. That is not a terrible idea though if I needed the farming pet in the future. Double the subs? What do you mean double the subs? I just want to see a full Snapegrass run. Why? I have done those on stream before. Subs to plant and subs to harvest. Oh, nobody's going to give me subs to do a farm run, Beast. I was just saying that that's what it would take. That's all. I'll just put my visa away. Hey, you need to save that money for your wedding. Wacky Zacky. Brother, we're rich? Sheesh, okay, never mind. Hit me up, I'll do a farm run. We save 50% of our income? Actually does sound like a lot. It seems kind of insane. Sheesh! Wait, do I do a farm run? I can't. I guess I should have specified how many gifted, eh? That might be on me. Refund it right now. Scammed. Reported. What the fuck? Scammed. Shit. Hey! Thank you for the gifted sub, Juice. And get scammed. I love you for that, though. So thank you. Oh, this is not good. What? Wait, that's wrong. I'm sorry. We saved 25%. We saved 50% of my income. Still seems pretty good. Biggest piece of shit I know. Okay, okay. I'll make you a deal. I'll do the farm run after this trip. What do you say to that? It's not going to be every patch in the game, though. It's going to be a Snapegrass run. It's too long, man. My stream usually ends in 40 minutes. I have to get supplies on my Ironman. I already have those supplies, though. You know what I mean? Type shit. True. Look at that overtime. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Wow, I'll have too many prayer potions. Damn. Alright. Alright. Shut up, bitch. Juice, I'm just impressed that you actually want to see me do a farm run, man. It's kind of hot. You want to see me get my hands dirty pulling that shit out of the ground? Little bead of sweat dropping off my brow? What, Shot? What, man? What? Guy can't have a fantasy? Mmm. Boner. Yes. The alternative is GG. Fucking GG's? Hypothetically, Bales, if the grotesque guardian couple approached you at the bar and asked you to swing with them, what would you say? Since you're talking about fucking GG's. They look too masculine? I see. What's a good amount of points in the Guardians of the Rift public mass? It depends on how many people are in the world at the time being. When the world's really full, probably like 8. And when the world is empty, 11. But that's assuming that you are wearing binding necklaces and no, Zach, it's because you don't do the binding necklace what the fuck is that called? I don't know what that is. It's making combo runes, like mist runes, lava runes, mud runes, magic imbue. It's a more complicated way to play the game to get more points. Dusk and Dawn have got it going on. It's kind of crazy, eh? Dinner with Faux Freedom or $500,000. And Faux replied. It's so good. Uberu makes so many jokes about Faux. How many channel point... Bales, I have really bad news for you. I will never, ever have a channel point redemption for something like that. You're gonna need cold, hard cash to make me try and do something like that. I'm broken gay? Well, the gay has nothing to do with it, but yeah, unfortunately, you won't be able to make me do that. Dinner with Haynes? About Tree Fitty. I need Scooter. You need Scooter to have that channel point redeem? For real. Scoot would be like, oh shit, I get to Fireball for 3 minutes? Fuck yeah. Talking $3.50? Yeah. Fireball Superheat. Dude, it doesn't matter what the skilling method is. Scoot will master it. Bro, I swear when I tell someone my name, there's a 90% chance they call me Haynes. March 19th, I have a Prime. We can talk about it then. I'm not Fireball superheating for $2.31, so. It's okay. Arrogant rich. That's crazy. More like entitled Australian white girl expects streamers to do whatever she wants for made up currencies. It's kind of crazy. There's no frozen Cokes from McDonald's in anywhere but Australia, Beast. Maybe New Zealand. Missing out? Have one for me. Some people even read it and straight up just add the N. Yeah. My personal favorite, I don't know if you've ever had this one, man. But my favorite one, and I actually like it when people mess this one up, is when they call me Ace. A-C-E. That's my all-time favorite. When Jamie and I were in Asia, they thought I was Ace. Is someone crashing out? No. They thought my name was Ace, and I just ran with it. And there's a language barrier there, so that one makes extra sense. But I was like, yeah, just call me Ace for the rest of this. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, they do that one too. Yeah, I like that one. It's funny. I love when I tell them my name's Hayes and they get it right, but then they spell it Haze. Let me put on my aviator shades. Exactly. I'm like, should I be fucking piloting a jet or like... At Bales, are you EVscape? Ew. Wait, what's wrong with EVscape? Crazy. Dude, I could stroke to the song. I'm vibing. Bales, are you 300 pounds? Okay, never mind. I see why you would be offended by that. That actually... No, my fault. My fault, my fault. I thought maybe we were offended for other reasons. That actually makes sense. Yeah, my fault. I can see why we don't want to be called EVscape. He's also a shit person? Oh. Nah. Most Aussie message I've ever seen. For real, for real, for real. Ask me how we doing, by the way, GM. Good night, John. I missed it. I'm sorry. I love you, John. Bye. You don't need protect from range on when you're near me. That is such a funny meme, man. You need nose pegs. Okay, Bales, do you and Buchu know oh, for Evie. I thought you were saying for her. I was like, do you two know each other? Or is this fucking wild fucking behavior? I've got Pnex, I'm safe. Every time I come into Hayes stream, I make sure to buy earmuffs from a Slayer Master. I'm a Banshee? Het women slaps big fucking gut. Awesome, man. I saw you log. Well, no, because I was like, what other mob? In my head, I was like, I don't get the joke. Like me being a banshee, I don't get that one. So I thought there had to be another mob, and then I couldn't think of one, so I just circled back. Yeah. Interesting. There wasn't a blindfold? Huh. Huh. Can they make forehead muffs for Hayes? What the hell is even that? We just need something that takes the shine out of my forehead, you know? Just gotta, I don't know, like some kind of like matte finish. It's cause you're ugly, LMAO. Bro, Heinz is cute as fuck. Get the fuck out. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it, man. It's okay. It's very easy to talk from behind a computer screen when no one knows what you look like. You know what I mean, Zach? Wear a bandana like Coxie? I don't need to. I'm piss chilling. You could try sandpaper. My shit just starts bleeding when I do that. Yeah. Probably would on my forehead too. Bought ice coolers before joining stream because you're so hot, brother. Oh my god. Dude, we're actually countering all the negativity with some positivity? What the hell's going on here? Thanks, man. Type shit. Look at Hayes being brave and streaming his forehead for all of us. Good night so much, chat. Have a lovely night. That's what that means, right? GNSM. Good night so much. I'm so brave. Have a good night, Bales. Thank you for making the stream super duper interesting. And also, you're going to miss the Snape Grass run, and that's kind of disappointing because Juice did that just for you. I'll tune in on my TV. Holy shit. Snapegrass run on the big screen? Hurry this trip up, man. I CBA. Wah. Do you even have them planted? What the fuck else would I have planted there? I mean, yes. Sorry. Watermelons. Refreshing snack. No. Honestly, the thing that hurt the most out of this entire conversation is that Flan called me ugly. Nothing else hurts even close to the same. Wait, what? You just said, "'cause you're ugly," LMAO. I said nothing else even comes close to hurting as much as you calling me ugly. Just call him Flan and not the proper way, easy. Flan. Oh, my bad. Say sorry. Bro, starting farming was fun. Hitting watermelons and planting that shit everywhere was awesome. I did not make any compost until then. Yeah, you're a beast for that. Bro? Hi. My Chambies loot just now was 17k. Back in my day, you'd get saltpeter and Paris and you'd fucking be happy about it. What is a 17k Chambers loot? Probably like Lizardman Fangs and saltpeter. Actually, no, I think that'd be even less. Saltpeter and something. I see. That fucking sucks. Yeah, Pure Essence would be up there for sure. Juice. Yes. Ooh. I don't know. You said bro, so I just felt like saying juice. I will tell you out of this in... At Juiceful love the vids. I love his videos too. Good night, gang. Have a great night, Shot. I just want you to know, Shot, if you ever wanted to go to the Inferno, I believe you could tackle it instantly. It would just take you, like, maybe a week. Just so you know. You could do it whenever you want. We need a third Haze for the Spider-Man meme? No, we do not. I'm already planning on killing the other one in the chat. There can only be one of us. I don't need another one. Careful, I'm American? Good, your gun safe will fucking be unlocked. Just kidding, what gun safe? Gun safe, yeah. Exactly. Oh, for fuck's sakes, there's no way this guy just fucking... just got Han Solo'd. That's fucking crazy. Another one. Get him. Oh, well, those are very disappointing. It's just sitting on my computer case right now. Yeah, that's an American classic. It's important to have the gun on your desk so you can shoot your monitor when you lose in a video game. I thought it was important to have so that you could take pictures of yourself with it very, very quickly to threaten people that you played against in online video games. It's for pistol round on Counter-Strike? Oh. Why didn't you say so? It's actually a lot of gargoyles. New video out tomorrow, gang? Wait, that's actually sick, Juice. I didn't know that. Nice. Yo, this song is lit. I got you, Mr. Rice Cup. It is a good song. Shazam got it. Oh, that's a classic. I was wondering, yeah, you don't have to ask me anymore. Shazam just handles it on the desktop, no problem. Did I miss anything unhinged in the last half hour? Yeah. Bales thought that she could make me do Fireborn superheating at the Grand Exchange for channel points. That's the most unhinged thing that happened. Can you fucking believe that? The gall. Hayes threatened to murder a chatter? Okay, but to be fair, he stole my name, so eye for an eye type shit. Seems like a fair response. We learned frozen Coke is a thing. That actually is kind of cool that McDonald's would have that. But, I mean, when you think about it, Australia is a frozen, is a molten hellscape. So it makes sense that they would have something like that. It's Will does this 17 times a day. It's whatever. They have it in the US. Oh, so I just lied to Bales for no reason. It's kind of a fucking positive, actually. We won't tell her? Perfect. That's like my favorite pastime, gaslighting women. It's not in Canada, yeah. There's a mushroom potato. I missed one. It's basically the same as Burger King Icy. We don't have that here either. But I think McDonald's didn't used to have it when I was a kid. But I'm also American, so what does that matter? So what I say doesn't matter. According to Americans, what you say really matters. And according to me, Godspeed, what you say really, really matters. Just thought I'd let you know that. 7-Eleven does it better? Yeah, like a Slurpee from 7-Eleven is iconic. If it's just those, I'd be curious to try a McDonald's one, but I mean, yeah. There were like places that sold ices in Canada, but ices were just worse than Slurpees. Like 7-Eleven Slurpees are bis. The only thing we've got is mid poutines in every fast food joint. It's kind of funny that, like, you're known for poutine. Sorry, I know I'm saying it wrong, like, not in a French way whatsoever. It's funny that you're known for that, and so you have places come in and give you, like, the worst kind of that thing. Kind of odd. Because I'm sure you have places near you that actually do it very well, so it's weird for a fast food place to do it kind of poorly. I agree, but also I never have a reason to go to 7-Eleven. Smokes. Godspeed, I know for a fact you're going through a carton of Lucky Stripes per fucking day. All right, buddy? You're not fooling anybody. No filter on them shits either. Swallowing the roach. You're just built like that. Frozen Bajas at Taco Bell kind of bang? That sounds good as fuck. I wish the locations near me had the frozen ones. Like, what's wrong with y'all? At least the old one near me didn't. See, we don't have any kind of, like, frozen shit like that in Canada, to my knowledge. I be hitting that weed vape, sister? Yes. I do be knowing that you be hitting that. Yes, you do. Oh, okay, 00. I'll just fucking jump. Are you trying to say something to me? Yeah. I am. Just give me a minute, I'm building up the confidence. Don't stare at me. You make me fucking nervous. Oh, sick, dude. I love when I hit fucking 0. I don't actually have anything to say, by the way. I'm just being a fucking weirdo. The usual. How it feels when you're trying to do a presentation. It's so funny. Because it's like, when you're at the presentation, or when you're doing your presentation, you're like, oh my god, dude, everyone's staring at me. This is crazy. But when other people are doing their presentations, I could not be paying less attention. Wait. Yeah, I'm wondering if... So anyone that's had 7-Eleven, we overestimate how much other people care? Exactly. If we have... Anyone who's had a frozen Coke from McDonald's, would a Coke Slurpee from 7-Eleven be better than that? Or worse? We will call this the last kill. Yeah, bro, I don't even need to have one. It's better. Ah, okay. Then I'm not even missing out on anything. I don't feel bad. W. It's pretty much the same, but I prefer the Slurpee. Okay. W. McDonald's isn't fucking with 7-Eleven Slurpees? Okay, I just know that the Coke from McDonald's slaps. You know what I'm saying, guys? Specifically, like, the Coca-Cola and the Sprite from McDonald's goes hard. So I was wondering if they did it, like, really good with the Slurpee. Regular McDonald's Coke is insane. Exactly. That's... I don't know how they do it. There's, like, a thing on it on YouTube that you can look at. I'm not even kidding. Same with their Sprite, I think. I think it has to do with, like, how it's transported. Not even kidding. I think it's, like, held in, like, different kind of material. And it... Yeah. They store the syrup in metal tanks. Yeah. Instead of plastic bags. Yep. Okay. Fuck you. Die. Alright, we're calling this the last kill. I'm gonna double chally this motherfucker. It has lead in it, so it hits different. Fuck yeah. Wider straws. Can make something else wider. Oh. Type shit. No way you're on Twitch mobile on the front lines? Wait, what? Did nobody fucking tell Fish that Matt didn't leave? That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. Oh, he left? All right. Oh. Shit, my bad then. And it wasn't to Germany. Oh. Okay. Shit. My fault. I can't believe I'm about to do a fucking Snapegrass run. What a day. Indian Ocean submarine. Great internet for that. Congrats on all pets fish. Yes, dude. This is so fucked up. Farm run? Juice paid for it. I have to do it. I really should have specified that one gifted probably shouldn't be enough to make me do an entire Snapegrass run, but here we are. Type of shit I've been on the shitter? Yeah. I feel like you actually get a ton more seeds, or it's even easier to get herb seeds on Ironman nowadays, so you just get a fucking billion. And you can just keep doing farm runs. You can keep being a good little Ironman. I used to be a farmer. Then what? I stopped farming. Thanks, guys. I'll log in for a tree run right now. Dude, you already have that pet. If you log in for a tree run post Tangle Root, you're a soy boy. We all already knew that. Oh, okay. I love Snapegrass. $138 mil farming, by the way. Jesus Christ. The weed pen barely survived 200 million wood cutting. Oh, man. Okay, on the next log I get, I can hit that shit again. Nah, okay, I'll just hit it now. Press 1, I hit that shit right now. Oh my god, dude. Get your ones in the chat. He has to hit it one time for every unique one. Thank you, I hit it before you typed 1. Jesus. Jesus Christ. For the love of the game. God damn. I even have Snapegrass here? What the fuck am I doing? Why? It's been a minute, I guess. Kind of forgot. Is this shit protected? Maybe that's why. I don't think it is. Zero Suit just DM'd me. I cannot wait to read what it says. Oh boy, I am excited. Oh, it's an Austin audio clip. I have to ask if it's stream safe. Oh, we're also going to watch this really quick. No, this was from earlier. The other one is, yeah. Sorry, but yes. This is just Zero fucking putting his... Okay. It's just Zero suit propaganda. All right, then. W queso? W because he's real as fuck on the fries? Burger King fries aren't bad, though, in my opinion, but McDonald's are better. All right, now we're going to listen to a Boss Man Jack audio clip. Not sure if y'all will hear it, but you probably will. Okay, you can't hear it. Fuck. It's pretty good, though. If I'm making 100% sense to you? Okay, enjoy.
If I'm making 100% sense to you and I don't sound like I'm mentally ill, type a 1, please.
1. Hit that shit. Wait, I missed it? Oh no, there is a lot of farm run left. Juice. A lot. Yeah, don't you worry. Oh my god, Matt requested a song? I hope it's Pocket Full of Sunshine. Nope. Same artist, though, kind of. Maybe. Alright, bench time. Good luck on the rest of the team. Good luck on your job interview tomorrow, Beast. I have a GG's task, but I'm not going back there tonight, so. Matt, are you in love with Natasha Bedingfield? No shame. Let it ride. Fuck yes. I didn't know that was an emote. 17 black. How mentally ill am I if I farm papaya trees? That's actually mentally ill, Godspade. Specifically because you're going for XP and not for the farming pet anymore. Yeah. Why does this go perfectly with a song? It does it, man. Does it? I'm fucked on the good tree seeds. I farmed them all. Get bossing, motherfucker. I heard Sire gives you tree seeds. Lock in. War. Wait, I think I'm done on this. Yeah, I am. Okay. Did I go to these yet? No. Good boy. What's that? Is it Peepo Pat? Thanks, Dad. Do what Daddy tells you. A farm run in 2026 is a battle of attrition. It's something. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Sugar Daddy. Thank you for the gifted. Have fun. Good night, gamers. Have a great night, Zach. I hope your kitty cat is having a great time in his new house. Now pull your cock out. Oh no, this song auto-played on my farm run. I guess I have to let it go. He's having a good time meowing. I'll sleep fine, but Jess will be grumpy. Actually, I need to tell Godspade. Godspade, are you here? No. If you want to see Zach's new kitten, it's in the general of my Discord. Oh, I almost fucking left without doing the snake grass. Wonderful. That would have been bad, guys. If Juice noticed, anyway. I haven't been watching. What? Nothing, man. I hope you're enjoying the farm run you paid for. Jess is rocking the Barrows Brothers hoodie. It's actually sick that you have RuneScape merch. I just didn't know that that was a thing. I just like when you're a submissive cuck. Wait, I'm a cuck? Who are you? Who am I watching fuck you? Please let it be Alex. Please let it be Alex. Oh. Wait, who am I fucking? New juice from scratch tomorrow. Oops. Oh, shit, the snape grass. Okay, shit. Alex, don't worry about it, man, all right? What, a guy can't have cuck fantasies about his friend? It's crazy. Guys, I heard that Juice has sex in the new Juice from Scratch video tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. Holy shit. I know. I also heard that the series isn't even from scratch, but that's besides the point. Okay, wait. Yes, it is. I'm so fucking over kids saying that. Get a new joke. Juice from scratch, too much juice. Really mad. He's an Ironman. It was obviously from fucking scratch. God, people in YouTube comments piss me the fuck off. I need that video of those two guys flexing on Instagram, and it's like they're basically saying like, I'd hate to be against us. That's me and Fish for your YouTube. And they're like the whitest 16-year-olds you've ever seen. God, I need that video. I would play it right now. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Holy fuck, what a banger. Okay, Juice, please don't be mad, alright? Don't go get the belt, but... Actually, wait, never mind. No, I can clear those. I was gonna say I can't clear those because I need them for Sherlock step, but I saved my Sherlock steps now, so never mind. I was gonna say don't get mad, but I don't think I can plant Snapes there. Please don't get mad. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually probably a good thing that I'm doing this Snape run, but... It's awful weird how it came about. You understand why Juice has to punish you now, right? Yeah. You guys don't mind watching someone else eat, do you? I bet you didn't even add a seed, did you? I sure fucking didn't. I plant the seeds, and then I harvest the seeds. Alright? Yep. Sorry. My brain will work. Hold. I think this is the last one. We're doing it. We're doing it. No, I lied. I have to go to Priff after this. Blue collar and till next time. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, so much Snapegrass from one run though. Holy shit. Scott, I sold my fucking soul, man. I did not make a good deal. What happened? I'm not good at negotiating. I'm doing an entire Snapegrass run for one gifted. The gifted was immediately sent in before I even said what it was supposed to be, and I was instantly obligated. Yeah, so here I am. Can't fool me, idiot. Clapped up, not gonna lie. Taken advantage of. Jesus Christ. What the? Should have seen what I saw when I opened Scott's stream earlier. Moron. What did you see in Scott's stream earlier? I can only imagine. Yeah, pause champ for real. What were we doing? We thought our teammate fell asleep on wave 10 BA because he was AFK for like 10 minutes. Oh. It ended up being that he just had IRL stuff going on. Okay. Their collector wasn't there, so they couldn't load the egg for the queen. Oh, shit. And it's kind of funny, but also very unfortunate. So we're just following each other around healing him. And Fish came in. When you're just following each other around. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Where do I have to go now? I don't even know the fastest way to get there. We'll do this. Close enough. "22 kills. We all thought he passed out. God, that would have been comedy if that was why. Yeah, for real. That's so good. Okay, now I'm almost done. Chat, is this better or worse content than GG's? Man! What the hell? You don't mean that. You don't mean that. It's helping me remember all the patches? Okay, but... Fish, there's literally a farming thing that you can have on your sidebar. The time tracking plugin tells you, like you can click on each different type of patch and it'll tell you where all of them are. I haven't done a farm run in like 2 years. Did you just have a ton of snapegrass saved up? This Ironman shit easy. I remember it today actually. Okay, nice. I was gonna say as a main, I'd probably have that off. Wait, do we not have that already? Oh no, we don't. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. I love that it's Smiling Friends. I heard Smiling Friends is getting discontinued. It is done, I heard. I know. It's actually upsetting. I really liked it. Did I tell you this? Like we had a time when Jamie and I were going to bed like too late. So we didn't have time to watch like full 1 hour shows. And I was like, dude, we'll just watch an episode of Smiling Friends. This shit is hilarious. And I got through one episode with Jamie and I'm laughing the whole time. And Jamie looks at me after and she's like, you like this? No, she did not like it. She was really freaked out by some of the characters and the way they act. Did not enjoy it. And then after all of that, the next night, I made her watch another one. I said, you haven't given this a fair chance. Let's watch another one. And she hated that one too. I shouldn't say she hated it. She just said, this is really weird. Let me see this. Oh my God. I just fell to my knees in Walmart. That's actually insane, Scott. Okay, I have to ask. Where do you have 26,000 Renars from? Where did that come from? What the hell? Oh, Callisto, right. Hey, do you want all pets on an iron? That's what your tabs better look like. Okay, let's go look at my stupid soy boy fucking cucky tabs that look like fucking ass compared to his. Fine. Let's go embarrass Hayes. I've got 8,500 Toad Flax. He's got 85,000 Toad Flax. That's actually fucking crazy, by the way. My iron is on your heels with that tab. Your iron is on its ass. All right, buddy. I'll put these in the storage for you. This is Bear plus Toa. 14,000 snaps, 17,000 Renars. I don't want to depress you, but I want to ask this. And I need to ask this. How many hours do you think you spent at Callisto? I've seen your KC. 1,300 hours at Callisto. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's what it takes to be fucking rank 1 Ironman Masters and or Bloodhound Dry as well. Or rank 2 Bloodhound Dry, right? Yeah, holy fucking shit. Second driest ever, yeah. Rank 1 iron by a football field. Oh my god. Hey, dude. You only have 1,400 more torstals than me. That's close. That is actually so fucking insane. Oh my god. Did the Snapdragons also come from Bear? 15,000 snaps, too. Oh, dude, joke's on you. I've got more Erits than you do, pal. Boom. Okay, anyway, I'm done looking at that. It's depressing me. That's fucking insane, that screenshot. I'm sure it's because you have like 30,000 super attacks or something. Meanwhile, I've got like none. But what do I have? I have like 20. What is that? 2,400? No. I don't know what it is. Almost 3,000. It's not very many. Yeah, so I see Scott standing in the corner of Wave 10 BA staring at the wall, and I'm like, oh, he finally lost his mind. Yeah, so anyway. Not really. I think you've got me beat there. But it's the most I don't want to win that one. Fucking participation ribbon. All right. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We're rating, actually, wait. I'm going to make sure it's not a radio live stream. Actually, I don't know if he'd care if I rated him if it's a radio stream. Nope. Seems good to me. We are rating Gino. He is doing something way more fucking fun than what I'm doing. At least you guys will think that, of course. GGs are great, by the way. They're awesome, so don't hate. But no, he's doing PNM, which actually does seem very fun. So we are rating him. Have a fantastic rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow. Just a reminder, I'm live Friday. I'm live Saturday. I'm not live on Sunday. And then I am live on Monday again. So just Sunday. Or just no stream on Sunday. But everything else is good. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And, okay, I love you all. Bye. I asked. I know you asked. Bye-bye.